As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, well, yesterday I was yapping away of wanting to do an afternoon. Suddenly the day did get busy. But instead of that, we're starting a little bit earlier, an hour and a half. That'll give us some extra time to do some extra stuff. Starting with some farming, as the title says there. Seeing as, yeah, you know, we're kind of fresh and going in. I'm gonna try actually quickly to see if I can get one more first sight for this account, because I would actually like, there's one character that could actually use it on one setup. But also actually I still need one more detox. I was looking at this and going like, you know what would be nice? This gal is the last one. It does not have a detox pistol or detox because this one has determined and then it has detox put on it. In the meantime as well, we might get some purple items, because actually I was noticing while farming on the level 31 that yeah, we're getting a bunch of good purple items, which she always does, so we'll try to get some of those. But yeah, first we'll do some tediousness here, likely for half an hour-ish or so. We'll try to get the boat, this guy's stuff. Now I wanna a first sight on the first sighting. One of the interesting things is, and I would love to see if somebody has something different than that ever, the first sight always seems to be in the top slot. Now, it doesn't per se seem to be like ordering to these stuffs, at least I generally didn't think so. But the first sight only ever seems to be in that first slot, which might actually, that's my current conjecture towards a working theory on why we don't see it as much. And hey there, Razzie. I'm bright and early. Because I noticed somebody was actually earlier on in my chat and was just well, they just needed one of the links, so yeah, because yeah, of course the Twitch chat kind of just keeps going. Always, it's always up.
Safe area detected.
The YouTube chat is per stream kind of thing, so you can't have access to someone's chat. Whatever. Looking for the DPS tables. Oh, need to summon the Avengers. Need to find Cross. Is he still? He was around a few days ago, but I think he was talking about being busy. I remember him saying he was busy with things. So hopefully that is just the case. Or it might just, you know, as well, sometimes either you're, you know, just sick and hopefully nothing too bad, or maybe he also, you know, I feel was kind of really deep into the game, so maybe he's just, if he's just not around in the game, maybe he's just taking a break, which is not a bad idea.
Hostile control point.
Going through some Reddit stuff, and yeah, the amount of people again that or basically have been done with the game but haven't stopped playing the game showing up on Reddit is impressive amounts. And I'm mostly just looking at if we get a first sight or orbit or some of the other ones. Well, actually, festive. We got a crit chance, crit damage one. The one I have in my stash already was because actually last night I couldn't sleep. That's also one of the reasons today kind of got busy. Because if I'd woken up earlier, I could have done a bunch of the stuff earlier, and then I could have maybe done afternoon stream, but couldn't sleep well, so yeah, I kind of actually did some grinding and stuff, and cleaned out my stash a little bit.
Entering safe area.
That's why actually,
Hostile.
well, here we mostly just need the orbit, but if we get a first sight, it's on top. But yeah, basically everybody's set when it comes to first sight for the rest. One thing I might do though is try some more on especially the character or the low level character on account 3, and try to get one that is in sync. Because yeah, on those lower levels you can't optimize. So if I can find with one with in sync, we can put a level 30 or we can put a level 40 library, you know, full weapon damage or full detox on it or something like that. So, and then one of the things why this is actually handy for level 30 and level 31 characters for like DZ stuff is actually does drop even like, yeah, even when you're on normal, they drop as if they're
Safe area. Enter.
as if they're heroic. Their stats are always pretty good.
Hostile control.
What do I think about the chest? Chest PC and atmosphere, good combo. Overall, the chest isn't. Although we knew this up front, they already had given us the talent of it, and only thing we were kind of missing was, you know, what stats it was going to be. My expectation was already that's going to be just blue stuff. The chest is not going to be that useful overall. I'm curious actually to see one of the things I was kind of thinking about yesterday, although I haven't messed around with it. Actually, I should write that down somewhere maybe to actually remember and check. Let's actually do that. Is how it interacts with other things. So not per se for just tanking purposes, but how does it react with Bravo K Tor plus backfire. It should be all sources, right? So, and also, well, we can't check that this season, but how it interacts with Oxpecker. But as a general thing, like, how often do you nowadays already run something like a point man or something? The answer should be like very minimally. If I'm in a raid or maybe in Countdown, although, well, for instance, in there it's actually useful for that. But, you know, how many places do you run a tardigrade now? It's kind of the same answer for that overall. But actually, yeah, we should try that with the backfire later on. I don't know if anybody has checked that, if that also affects like incoming status effects with that. I could see it actually, yeah, if it actually reduces the 10% to 7.5%, because how much is 100% actually divided by 7.5? Although that's 15. So 4 is 30. That divided by somewhat. It's between, it's 13 something, right? 13.33. Okay, that's why I was never gonna get it. Wait, you only get 3 more? That can't be right.
Quarantine is in effect. Do not enter. I repeat, do
Okay, yeah, but then with regeneration. I mean, yeah, actually, no, that checks out. Because if it could affect that could be interesting. But overall, it's a tanking piece, and also stat wise, it is a tanking piece. At least if you're going, you know, pointsman or something, you can always put crit chance, crit damage there if you're going for like a regen PFE build and stuff. But yeah, overall, yeah, it's not very useful. It'll likely have some uses somewheres. You know, in the same way that like Tardy gets used in like raid and stuff, because you might as well like be there for when people's armors break, if there's 8 people around, and you don't need too much for the main tank or the key tank anyway. Do you have any? Do you have every weapon I was reading? Final names, so lots of good names I've never seen. I do have one of every high-end weapon. I do have all the exotics, so. But yeah, I don't have like every single named weapon. Like that's not useful. I do have all of the blueprints from Descent, so most of them are also in there. So, but yeah, not all of them because that's missing a few weapons. But yeah, there's a lot of named weapons and stuff. There's a lot of types. But yeah, I haven't been on the wiki in forever. Like it's pretty outdated. At least I saw some people updating some stuff on it, but I don't know how busy they've been over there. But yeah, a bunch of sources are now kind of annoyingly outdated and stuff, which always kind of happens, but it's kind of annoying. Part of me also goes like, do I take them over? Do I start just adding my time to but yeah, on the other hand, I have my own shit to do.
Let's see what these guys have got.
Nah, Wicked isn't that useful. Anyway, we'll grind this guy for a little bit and then go and do some ducks. I haven't actually still done the ducks on this account, so I'm gonna go get the mask. I want to also do the mission without modifier on heroic and then with modifier on master solo. So we'll likely get those in.
Safe area entered.
I'm thinking maybe I do that on character 4 instead of this one. This one has the Striker Tech Tank, the other has the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I think the Heartbreaker Tech Tank would be more useful there with its survivability aspects. Spawn's kind of behind that bus, so I usually like shoot the side of the bus to kind of make him run my way, so he brings it a little closer. Another first sight, another not what we're looking for, another harvest, another not what we're looking for. This isn't too bad. Thing is, though, I already have two pretty good Cheska pieces, actually. So, yeah, we're not going to take it because a lot of them are also better. Also, the knee pad that I already have is a lot better than that one. Also, the knee pad on the purple kind of, if we're doing the farming method, kind of needs to be Fenris. Fenris drops a lot of knee pads. It seems to have, like, multiple versions of the knee pad in there. So, especially on purple, it's kind of noticeable that it's, like, dropping a bunch of knee pads. So, anyway, what would you prefer on a rush or bloodsucker for a PFE? Overall, I prefer intimidate plus adrenaline rush.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, palisade. Yes, fine. But either can be made to work. It kind of depends what you're taking it in for. And how, like if it's solo, bloodsucker works perfectly fine. Mine are more set up for always also as well for like 4-man rogue fights and like countdown. So there, bloodsucker is a little less consistent and adrenaline rush is like super good. But the best thing to do is just have a free talentable backpack and just switch between them as need be. Because if it's Palisade, you're keeping the blue core anyway, likely, and find the crit chance, crit damage one, and then have both options. But yeah, overall, Adrenaline Rush is pretty good just because of the, like, you can make Intimidate happen without actually having the first kill. Which, especially in groups, especially like in 8-man groups, there's a lot more. useful. Also, it refreshes a lot more often than Bloodsucker does. But Bloodsucker, yeah, can be like a lot of amounts. Also, you don't need to be close to the enemy. The thing is, usually I go Intimidate and then also just be close to the enemy. But that also depends on, yeah, if you're maybe using it for like solo legendary or something, I could see it be that you would want some more range. Thing is, on purple gear, what you really want is the right talent, so you can put even more big stats on it. Because it is level 40 gear, so yeah, like this can go to 12, this can go, instead of 12.9 is the max on this, so it could be 15. And Thunderstrike is just too bad, so yeah. Because we're also gonna... But yeah, the goal here is especially one more harvest. The other 686 for this gal, a DTAC one, if we get it. But also, like, I'm gonna always spread these out a little, just also to not annoy myself. So we'll likely go till the hour at most, and then swap the I'm going for a solo heroic of Tio's mission, but then I haven't done it without the modifier on heroic yet. So also I've only like done it solo once on heroic, and then the heroic is kind of a setup for trying it out with. Oh, it's because I'm shooting a chameleon. Or I should maybe swap that out to something else. Yeah, let's actually... She has a high end right now. You know, let's go with a bestie. Let's see if we can make the transfer to the bird happen. Sometimes we get it. And where's Everest? And hey, there's Zimmy. But I'm curious to see if somebody finds like good uses for the provocator. Overall, though, yeah, it also being like blue stats underneath, also like armor regen, which you know, at least if it was like explosive resistance, that's still even better than that. But yeah, we just don't tank too much. One of the things they should, if they make tank pieces, like they should make something with threat, basically. That could become the reason for that. Actually, you know what? We'll let them come here. So actually, yeah. See if this is close enough. Oh yeah. Oh. That's, yeah. We shoot him with plague, and the plague kind of catches the birds here, which. Partially, I shouldn't be laughing at murdering birds, but it's kind of funny that that works that way. I have both of these already maxed out rolls.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But it's interesting that that shows us that those birds are not our friends. They are in fact our enemies, because otherwise, you know, it wouldn't spread to them. That would be actually funny in a world where, you know, in the world of Division, if you could just check who's your friend and who's your enemy by just, you know, if they're trying to double cross you, you just shoot them with a pestilence, and if they get a pestilence stack on them, they're your enemy. If you shoot them and they don't, they're your friend. Just two agents just, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you first, okay? Yeah, you're good. Now try shooting. Actually, yeah, no, let's jump around, seeing as we. Usually I'll jump twice, and then if it isn't, I'll just log and reset anyway. Even if we don't get him. Because yeah, it's very random. Sometimes here I like to kind of wait for a second. Sometimes it pops up like way late. Yeah, that's enough late. That's a long load. Nah, here he spawns pretty quick. Let's log and reset. Just in case. And hit result. And yeah, I'm up to finding this loot hoarder over and over again. And yesterday I realized, like, on main account, only one character still doesn't have a
Hostile.
harvest that is detox that, you know, with free talent, so, which is this character. So we're trying to get them theirs, and I wouldn't mind a second first sight that is detox on this account either. That'll be basically the last first sight that I need. Just have 2 here. So we're kind of farming the loot goblin, and yeah, he's being a bitch. Yeah. And if you don't know how to do it, if you have never done it before, yeah, basically just you log out and log in after each kill, preferably. That kind of resets the world state and resets his. He does seem to have like a 5-minute or 4-minute timer or something. Somebody once like kind of messed around with it, but his timer is actually resettable, unlike like named world names or snitch or stuff like that. So what you can do is just log out, and then yeah, you go to DZ here. Actually, one of the things that seems to actually make a difference is going this path. So not going running down there, but running this path and then taking a left kind of here. That seems to be better for this spawn point especially. So mostly you'll spawn out of this one. And I'm kind of also looking at some of the purple items. This is the account that has purple builds. So always for that can be redone with Hopital, they can. This character, actually, I did do this character. I think I did all this account already. Orbit can't, or keep saying Orbit. Harvest can't be though. So the goal is more to harvest. The first sight is more on top if I get it. But I think I already did it as well with these characters. Oh no, actually that was of course last night. So yeah, no, that was before the reset. I didn't do it this morning. Like in my brain, it's kind of like this morning, but yeah, it was last. All this week. Yeah, most of the projects so far, like the last one keeps repeating. They'll likely keep going till the 18th. You can keep getting it. But here we have a chance at that and the harvest. So the harvest is actually the main goal. Now that it at least drops 2 items as well, it's actually not too bad because I've been doing some farming as well on some of the other accounts for some of the other characters. And yeah, you get a few harvests along the way as well, quite often. So we'll get some of those. That's right. Thing is though that yeah, I specifically wanted detox. The main drawer as well, because just having them with different things is not that useful. And there already being stuff spawned there means he's not going to spawn here. Basically, whenever you see him, it's at best, it's like a patrol, like down the street. Anything other than that, and the game has decided to spawn something different. Oh, is this like a super far spawn? Well, he has two super far spawns, so which one is it? Because he has one like super far there and one super far there. Oh, to run that control point. I mean, once you have yours, like you don't need to get, because the mission doesn't even give like, I don't think it even has like decent XP, right? One of the things I saw people already also talking about is just recycling actually
Entering safe area.
31s. Yeah, it's just there isn't even an XP component to this. Recycling level 31 characters over and over for, or like what watch alt starts basically just for for getting the 3 exotic components. Which actually is not the worst idea if you really want exotic components badly. Because also when you do the Wony start, if you come back to that character's world in DC, actually a bunch of control points are captured, and especially that one is captured. And actually if you just do the emotes in New York, then jump over here, there's basically a guaranteed target practice right next to it. So then you just need to vendor 5 items, jump to that, do that, and then do the and we're done actually. Nice. Because that was the very last harvest we needed. As well, on this account, every character has their own harvest, and there's one in the stash. And this one gets to go, because this one, yeah, was not this really recalibrated. Sure, put Lonnie on it. Oh, she's not saved then, where is it? No. We are deconstructing an optimized item. This is wasteful, especially for this character, but let's just do it. That's out of the way. This character is also down to like 1600 points right here. Okay, but that gets that in. Actually, you know what? As a warm up, let's put the world back to heroic. I just heroic there. Yeah, let's go capture that. Let's maybe take our chance at a first sight as well on this character. And also up the character for you. I think I'll do it with the Heartbreaker tech tank instead of the Striker tech tank. Try to get the solos in. Actually, yeah, let's just fast travel from there. So the mana, that was a great change. Did you get the ducks? Yeah, I've already, on second and third account, I did already get the ducks done. Actually, on this run, when we go on this heroic one, in a second, we're going to go for the ducks again, because yeah, on main account, which we're on now, I haven't yet, so we'll actually go for the ducks. And yesterday on basically, we did a bunch of runs in the end, because I actually did it on like second account and third account, like both once to unlock it and then once on master, just to get it done on all of them already. Actually, let's set these already.
Civilians in danger.
This is thirsty work.
It's not a lot of enemies. I know what. Let's actually take a mulligan. You don't want to fight all the things. One of the things you can do is just you flare it and then quickly die. You can respawn on these guys. Unless they are really far away, you get to respawn on them already. Well, actually, this will maybe be close enough that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh no, despawn the elite patrol or the elite convoy. I don't want to do. I'm just here to get what first sight. I will also likely take that patrol away. So. Not the most elegant solution, but you know, modern times require modern solutions. Not really the range we want to ACS at, but still work fine. Just gonna use that guy for stacks. That. Also, my memento isn't charged up, so I shouldn't play as if it is. Who's back here?
Hit the side.
This guy just trying to hide. Try to get the leg shots in first. Oh, and body shots already.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I'm here. Keep your head down next time.
Yeah, these are nice for the heads as well. And they give good heads stacks. I know that mission actually, the climax missions. I mean, most of the climax missions have been like pretty good. Honestly, the only complaints of them are usually by like the same players that are also like the descent sucks, countdown sucks, everything else except the one thing that I like sucks. And yeah, without Phil this time as well, I saw a bunch of them on Reddit. And again, the familiar names, the same people that also like on a bunch of stuff, give exactly the kind of answers where you go like, oh, you're an idiot. So, no love lost on my end for those.
Civilians in distress.
I'll destroy it.
You're right, soldier.
The only big mistake that they made, and they have been making this on a bunch of stuff,
Heavily armored
is that yeah,
hostile
it is all
detected.
mostly elites. PFE kind of can subvert everything there. Well, not everything. You can still be murdered.
Enemy reinforcement.
Very consistently even.
Destroy the target.
Are you part of this? Really? Oh, ribs. Ammo is low. Oh, I shouldn't have.
Just
That's the downside of the chameleon.
Agent detected.
Is when you weapon swap, you definitely lose all your stacks. Right, I'm fully charged up on the memento. This is solo scaling.
Danger. Supply room access unlocked.
That was never going to be an issue. The only thing that could have saved them, like Oxy out of nowhere or something. Foam plus Oxy. Or something like that. What's actually the daily for the day? Oh, oh, it's Southwest actually. Oh, it's even Plaza as well. Oh, and Space Ad. Oh, will the thing count actually? Huh. The mission should count. It's, I mean, generally they do. Huh, interesting. So yeah, someone's finishing up their scout today because that's Plaza. And then in Space Admin. And then getting their first sight. They're basically getting that daily in. Yeah, let's go park this character. Let's grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. We'll also actually, yeah, we'll go do this this again. Or well, let's see if this is a detox first sight. It is. We won't, but
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain.
and then yeah, we'll go get set up for doing. Oh,
Good to be
yeah,
seen.
this is a detox. Oh wait, was that?
Nice
that,
doing
or was
business
that
with
just
you.
an AK? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the first sight is with swap speed there. This was just an AK.
Finest selection in the district.
A much better thing. Actually. I guess so. We'll do one with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank there. Also charging up the memento before going into that mission, because actually that first fight is kind of like honestly one of the harder fights in there. Anyway. Also, yeah, on this one as well, I'm gonna actually leave the turrets up for a little bit and see if that helps me out actually. Because that seems to distract like a bunch of the hyenas and they don't seem to be able to destroy it. Also, I should check if Heartbreaker can stack on the turrets. Likely it can't. Like normally it wouldn't, but
Safe area
Striker
detected.
can't. But first things first. Let's go capture this. Get a snitch along the way. Likely. And then we'll go set up for the mission. And I've already soloed it on Heroic. I want to solo it now without modifiers. And I haven't soloed it yet on Master. So we'll do that on... Although, well, maybe I won't do a solo. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll save the solo for the weekend. A little bit more. And I'm also gonna not cheese the boss in either. Because that seems, you know, a little bit out of the intention that I can have with it, right? Yeah, let's go get set up to assault this again. Is our patrol coming out?
I knew it!
This guy, he knew it. It was him.
Copy that. Got the target.
What? Oh. Did they just keep on moving on? I should grab the Lexington from my stash. Let's go grab a few of these pickups.
They're coming around the side.
But you don't have a turret, so you don't put a turret right behind me.
Hostile shield. Grenade.
Ready to
Heavily
immobilize
armored
target.
hostile detected.
And get to...
Got me from range. Get to you in a second. Just using up all the bonus armor to get them.
Like a shield.
What else do I have on my stacks? Oh. I was like, wait, I haven't called it in. Why is it instantly going to defense? But we just have a random patrol here. No, let's deal with it. I know. If that was a striker, I would now be mostly stacked. The downsides of Heartbreaker.
Stop that sight.
But those only half charged up.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional
Enemy.
hostile contacts.
And I'm just gonna ACS stack. First thing.
I'll set up a turret.
Most of the way there, so let's see if we can keep it there. Also, here I should actually just be sitting in the back and just by the teething this all.
It's slowing down.
Heavily armored hostile.
Kind of what I'm looking forward as well to next season's one. Both the movement speed and also the playing to skills, and it also then not being as range based. Or well, not being range based.
Dead meat.
Not that I per se dislike this one, but yeah, we've had it for a while. So yeah. Time for something new would be nice. Curious to see as well if I remember all the ducks.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know you have your own fan club.
Okay, let's turn off modifiers here already. Before we're... Because actually if you set the mission, sometimes the first few enemies will still have... will still have stellite or stuff like that. Because yeah, while you can turn it off on the fly, it doesn't actually like affect everything right away, like that guy. It still has. The normal play would be to go to a shared space, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my mementos. And let's go solo this on heroic for a second. Been going through your build collection for the last time to get some inspiration. Eclipse build would be great for gas. So I might go with that. Not for now. Yeah, Eclipse like is definitely. I would consider like a core build that you definitely want to have around both fire and foam versions. But yeah, they're basically variants of each other anyway. So if you have kind of a fire one, you can turn it into a foam anyway. And same
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues.
I
Sorry
can't
about
pulse
that.
it from this far away. Anyway, can I pulse it at all? I can. Can I stack on it? I can. Technically. Technically I can. Huh, interesting. Wait, why? Why? Normally you can't unturret. I'm actually gonna do some long range stacking, which means I'm gonna just sit here and shoot this guy on shit. Oh, actually... I mean, I can go to the wide. Let's see. Remember that part where I said, you know what? I should just get a Lexington real quick. Let's go actually do that part. Let's go grab my stash like that. I mean, let's not suffer too much. We'll go with a grade 25 weapon at least. Yeah, I should be able to get first sight there, of course. Not the right one. Might just keep it killer, honestly. Nah. I mean, yeah, not without retribution there to help. No, just go for the consistency of flatline, especially on the boss and stuff later on. I wonder if you can trigger killer off of the ducks, though. Let's see. Okay, where were we? It doesn't need to. Okay, I need to be close enough to also. Huh. Wait, can you stack also on the Parnell turrets? Never tried specifically Heartbreaker on the Parnell turrets. Because usually Heartbreaker doesn't get to stack on a bunch of, like, well, for instance, that or something. Like, Striker technically stacks on it, even though, you know, they're one-shots. But actually gonna leave the turret alive. I'm gonna blow up this one. This is like waves anyway.
Get in there! Got your ass!
Bunch of reds. Yeah, for instance, those turrets. Heartbreaker can't stack on these. Striker can. Same for mini tanks, for instance, as well, which is kind of the annoying one usually. But it's interesting that I can stack on this turret. Because, yeah, my stacks are going up there. Although, it's not a great way to stack. because it's Heartbreaker. Right? Actually, while I'm at it, I should just get these ducks already. Because that's number one.
There's no fuck.
This is a good spot. This looks like a good spot.
know Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move. Locked the doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Because actually leaving that turret alive for a minute is actually not the worst idea. We tried it as well yesterday on Master, and yeah. It distracts a bunch of the enemies, especially on that side. So we just deal with that side first and then kind of shoot this way. And just hide from the turrets. And Nathanson. Selecting them by like 2 weeks, so when it's coming back. It's very likely going to be a repeated event. One would hope more so than just once a year, but that might actually be the reality of it, at least. Or maybe like twice a year. But that's deck number 2. And then deck number 3 is also for me to, let's see if I remember all the ducks now. Is the Lexler still planned? Yeah, although it's not it's still the very best high-end.
Do they ever give up?
It's
Gotta move again. Heading
it's
to the
not a.
control room.
They're not like completely decimating it or anything. It's not the treatment that our dear Banshee got, for instance, or something like that. That's annoying. Audio broke there for a second. Did that? Yeah. Also introduce some delay. I'll fix that after we kill these two.
Agent,
let me
identify
fix
computer
that.
terminals required to unlock the doors.
It's too bad. I really like
Because
this
yeah,
place.
now I'm like one of those
nothing
people
lasts
in one of
forever.
those Hong Kong movies translated into English. And just I speak, but my words come out differently than my mouth. And that should have fixed yeah. Yeah, sometimes audio breaks like that. But yeah, it's safe to assume at least, like, not everything from PTS makes it always over 1-to-1 to what we get. But yeah, the Lexington changes, like, honestly, I'm in favor of them even as well. Even as, you know, I have it. Not like I don't have it and I'm like against them. Hi, with booking having 15% crit chance, is crit chance still best for turret, or doesn't make good sense to go rate of fire? Bullet King is kind of the only place where, yeah, the crit chance is high enough that you can go with something else, or like it gets in the way just barely enough. That's the only place where, yeah, I also have a rate of fire one, but I end up just usually still grabbing the crit chance one, even if it is like, because it goes like 54.5, right? On, or is it 56.5? I don't actually remember. Which is high, but also then close range if you're in close range. Because one of the things with the Bullet King is close range is a lot less dangerous than it normally is, because normally in close range, like, you don't want to be too close range because if you run out of ammo, you die, but it's a Bullet King, you don't run out of ammo. Did we get the duck
Can we change
already?
my codename to Sphinx?
I think I did
Negative
already.
classes. I like classes. It suits you.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
I'll leave 2 alive. That makes it so. Because here, even on Master, you want to leave like 2 alive and then do both of these. I mean, I can't pulse it. Oh, hey. Actually didn't notice. There's a schematic for one of our back units. This is this is I've seen this before. This is some, I think it's even like from Division 1. It's Division 1 like just concept art style stuff. And we're leaving 2 alive so the rest doesn't spawn.
Need a mag. Fast. Won't let this happen.
There's also, once this is done, in a bunch of other places you have to actually kill a ton of waves. Here, once I kill this one, it'll go forward.
Hostile radio
Push
intercepted.
forward.
Incoming, Bishan. I fucking called it. Kill them and bring me Theo. I'm not leaving without him.
Also, I should realize, so this isn't the hyenas that made this, right? This is Theo made this like this. But also, I'm still unclear. Is Theo actually working together with the hyena, or what? He was like captured and working together with the hyenas, or is he just, he was here and now the hyenas are here trying to catch him, and we're kind of third, yeah. What's the story with Theo? If you only went to 227, well, that is a goal to go for. It'll cost you a lot of exotic components, but not a bad idea. The thing is though that, yeah, Bullet King, so I've been using it more so in stuff that is a little bit lower on crit chance anyway. So like I put it on like Redify, which, because yeah, you can get a ton of crit chance out of it. But yeah, the annoying thing is that you can't, like, if you put it in Striker, it lands on like 54 something, which is still, or 56, I always forget, but still doable, because yeah, then like your close range is a little bit better, man. I got all the ducks in the last section, right?
Drop you, motherfucker. We can get him now.
Is she on heroic? Okay, no, on heroic it is security area. Okay. Because actually on master we leave the normally the 2 guys that are like standing by the screen alive.
I got a parcel for you.
Terminal detected. Electric hazard detected.
Watch out for the water. Electricity and puddles do not mix.
The circuit breaker detected.
Electric hazard neutralized.
Let's do this back one first. Wait, what does that have?
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? What was that lamp doing? Oh, that's why it ends up like that. Okay, it's trying to pivot around its like center point, but it can't really. Let's kill this guy.
Not like that. He's basically my dad.
I'm gonna get you.
This is getting uncomfortable. Can you maybe hurry?
Good of her to run away from me. Oh, she's actually hitting my health. How about my armor? Hit my shield. Yeah, I do have to watch out to not just get sniped suddenly by the sniper. Oh, she moved there. That was sad. Although this is the last fight we get to cheese like this. And this one on Master already is like infinite spawns. Still easier to do it this way there.
Security protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge. Thank you, Glasses.
You're welcome, Anna.
First the water shocks us, then the lady shocks us, now
Okay,
this
I'm in the
shocks
control
us.
room near the roof. I could really use a
Um,
ride. I'll get John to send a helo from the castle.
Quack.
Try not to die before it gets there. Fernanda's on her way. Agent, meet Theo in the control room. We'll bring you back to the White House. Thanks, Manny.
Quack. This one I was very surprised that I missed. Because in the end, Bobak and Toasty kind of figured it out. But it's also basically, yeah, it's 3 per section. And once you kind of know them. And yeah, if you haven't done it yet and you do want to get the duck mask, just go watch Toasty's video on it. He shows them pretty well.
Terminal detected.
Also, I think in this one they just spawn
Incoming
on.
hostiles detected.
Who am I?
You know, from here on out, it is actually like amount of waves. You can't skip waves anymore. Not even on heroic, I think so.
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one.
So yeah, let's stabilize power and also shoot a duck. So there's one. That one we did find ourselves. Because in one of the runs we did find 7 ourselves. And we were
Hostiles detected on the roof.
already like,
can't bring
you
in
know,
the
we're
healer
doing
with
good.
our
We
hyenas
found
on the
7
roof.
and yeah, 22.
Agent,
We
we
weren't
need you
even
to clear
close.
them out.
Good, let's get them all here. There's another quacker there. And last but not least, the quacker there. Jenny build showdowns for PvP when
Why
looking
am I
at your
itchy?
sheets. And
Oh, God.
overall, I don't
dance?
nowadays
No.
PvP
No,
much.
Stress?
So I'm not per se the person to kind
Oh,
of
God, that's worse.
that knows to ask about PvP basically. So but I've been meaning to kind of get back into it. On the build collection, I do have 2 old DZ builds that I still have, which are just cookie cutter, Adrun Rush, Unbreakables, high ends. Those still work. Actually, yesterday I couldn't sleep, and I went and farmed the guy a little bit, but then also like I was really low on field recon. So actually, I went into the DZ and went for some. I went for some field recon from landmarks, and actually I found myself a fight. And actually, I ran the one on this character, character 4. That one, and it was a one like it was just somebody looking for a fight, like, but they didn't seem well geared or anything. They did have Umbra ninja bike set up, but it didn't seem like that they really knew what they were doing. But they kept picking a fight with me, which I was kind of okay with. It was more of a story of picking puppies than than actual fights. Because even there, that build had enough to. It was actually first I killed him like 4 times in a row with the tech tank just because he rolled up on me when my momentum was fully charged up and stuff. And then he caught me one with one of the landmarks that I was doing. I was kind
These
of
protocols are an actual challenge.
weakened
Good work,
and
Glasses.
stuff, and there was extra patrol
Thanks,
in there.
Anna. I lived to
And then
please
he
you,
showed up
Grampy.
and he got me. And then I swapped over to that build and like he didn't get me down once.
you want to take
I
over
felt
the
like
council,
just
we need
like, why
Parnell.
are you still coming after me? I was like kind of fine with it because I was just going from
Finish the
landmark to
mission.
landmark anyway and getting
The Black Tusk? Manny, where's my helo? On its way.
some
Get
field
ready to go.
field recon. Yeah, they're both marked like if you do Control FDZ, they're both, one is on character 1, one is on character 4. Like they're very like standard setups. You know, just Unbreakable, Adrenaline Rush, Contractors Fox, and then in this case Fenris plus Catharsis. So you get the exotic chest. Will it drop from elsewhere? Is locked to this mission? So overall, it seems locked to this mission. It doesn't seem to go into loot pool. It is basically guaranteed on the first time clear on master difficulty, but that is per character. So if you have multiple characters, you can get it multiple times from there if you need multiple.
You're here.
Overall, it's not
We
a
gotta clear the hyenas.
it's not a two user. Oh, actually,
You be my agent.
I'm
in the
wearing
field,
Parnell's
and I run
old
tech and do
clothes.
the
Actually, of
perimeter
course,
defense
now.
from here. It'll be great. Probably.
He's
I'll lock the door for you.
he's
Don't
like,
worry.
oh, you stole my clothes
Got your back.
because it is a Theo Parnell uniform. Yep, I stole your old clothes. There's no blueprint. Oh, actually, yeah, there's no. But yeah, that's not too big of a deal. There were the reconfiguration blueprints. Likely they'll add it into it next season. But also, you wouldn't per se need it. It's not a weapon. You don't need to reconfigure it for different stats. It only has that set of stats.
Decoys up.
Should grab the ammo. That would have been smart. Oh. I got decoyed by the decoy. Did you get up here? Could you give me some stacks? Thank you. Anyway, see our new archetype here.
Oh, this is fun.
Let's get some rocket ladies. Could you bait it by the decoy again?
Activating everything.
Everything you say.
Tech is looking good. Glad I brought it with me.
Make them pay!
Make them pay. Check, please. Make them pay and make sure they tip well. So you're gonna make me pay, right?
There goes another one!
Good luck with that. Actually, yeah, I should be wearing the new Theo Parnell outfit, and I look like the decoys, and that's why they can't figure out where I am. Where is this? Where even are you?
Can't miss from here.
You having fun? Ah. You would think after the first shot and you don't see someone flinching or something, you'd shoot something else.
You won't kill me so easy.
Oh, there's a wave even after the boss. Assume the boss would be the last one. I do hope they actually add these hyena ladies, the rocket launchers, just to control points and stuff and open world. I could actually be, you know. You have the assets, might as well. How many waves are gonna spawn? Why are you spawning waves? Also, on heroic, they're very distracted by the decoys. But actually, on master, they're not. They don't care much about it. They destroy the decoys as well. Actually, on master.
Well done, Agent. Fernanda, it's clear. Bring in the helo.
Fernanda, why is this not our? Why isn't this?
Or meet you at the White House. Get on the helo. Keener is waiting.
Whatever the lady's name is. How am I forgetting her name?
Agent, if the Black Tusk is trying to rebuild
we've heard it 1,000 times with Kanta. Torres.
Hostiles
Torres
detected
is ready
in the
for pickup.
laboratory. Updating mission objectives and coordinates.
I did get this one, right? I think I did. Already. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. I don't know if the roles are always the same one. These are just, yeah, they are. Although, well, maybe we get, well, without reconfiguration, we won't know, but they drop at least with that stat block. But with other things, well, with the one other thing, there's Acosta knee pads that has, like, randomized. You can have a blue and a red stat. And then every time you reconfigure it, it picks at random. But that's the only piece of gear that does that. That also drops with different stats, so it's obvious from that it's like likely all the same. Clear mastery difficulty for second round of matchmaking yesterday. That's okay. I mean, it's very group dependent. Like if the group is doing all of the things to get it done quickly, then it's pretty easy actually. So kicking our ass thing. Modifiers overall are like easy mode. Actually, now I'm doing I'm doing it without modifiers as more of a challenge. Want to try this out with yeah, how heroic feels without modifiers here, and then I'm actually gonna do a master run with modifiers and then solo as well. Whack. Because I'm
The lab has been flooded.
kind of curious about solo
Agent,
master.
Find a way to drain the water. Valve detected.
I'm actually gonna try first on like Heartbreaker tech tank like this without going PFE. Even though PFE definitely seems like a good idea there.
What's wrong with you?
But I'll have modifiers there. And then eventually I'll do it even as well. I'll try it as well.
Hostiles detected.
Master, but then without its modifiers. Although with like the places where it spawns a billion waves, like this place, I think it's just gonna take forever is the thing, especially. It'll just be like a 40-50 minute slog. I got my region still working. Didn't get blue armor there, which was concerning and concerning. And here on not master difficulty is just always the same sequence. I'm so used to to bite the teeth. I'm just like, that guy is like so out of optimal range, it's not even funny, and still went for the shot. Just because I'm so used to it now. Oh yeah, next season we'll have new ones. Just need these snipers gone because they hit too hard. need a medic on. And I need to stack. So let's solve all of those issues all together. Spawn behind me in a second. Okay. Medic, no medicing. Sir, this is America. We don't do free healthcare. Go join Canada or something for that. And once I'm kind of stacked, that guy should do some that. Just getting there. It's much harder on us. And also on both runs, I'm not going to cheese the boss. Because yeah, I can just crossbow him and very easily end it. Oh, ducks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember. Whack. And that one back there. Only played with influence and made it to SHD, back on PC. Busy farming the activities and will be a bit of conflict. Maybe as well. Oh, yeah, it's always kind of fun. Actually, yeah, now there's maybe, I don't know how long ago you were on placing, but nowadays actually there's brackets in the DZ. So actually there's like a bracket, SHD brackets, level brackets. So there's 1 to 500, and then 501 to 1,000, and then 1,001 plus.
Crew and get back to the White House.
The lower ones are actually pretty, like, yeah, it's a few Smurfs, and the rest of it is just, you know, people also messing around. So actually, if you're interested in jumping into the DZ, do it before you're basically 1,001, because 1,001 plus is all together. So you wanna, because yeah, you can then kind of experience DZ without all of the tryhards, because they're usually above 1,000 levels. Although some people, yeah, actually go in with, you know, kind of, yeah, they make Smurf accounts just to be in those lower levels sometimes. But it was actually kind of fun to be back in DZ. I definitely want to pick up Conflict, especially again, especially now that it's kind of worthwhile resource-wise and stuff, level-wise and stuff. Gonna make a guide tips video for mastery? No. Although as well, it's so technically it's just called master difficulty. It's not like there's no. I know colloquially we've taken to calling it master. Can I actually go back here? Because I was wondering about this. Because would this not be the strat for? I just fight them through here. One after I do the... Because the waves are not infinite, right? Oh, do I have to do them? Oh, I need to shoot them first.
Agent, that armor is self-repairing. Activate the
Actually, on Heroic, I need to do
flush
them in
excess
an
power
order.
and overload the armor systems.
You girls consider being on fire. Well, I think it is also this order, so...
Vital signs critical.
Can I actually... I mean, I can't stack on the boss. Of course. It's not doing damage. Let's take the full heal here, though. Where I get sniped out of it. Heavy suddenly there. torture me.
System disrupted.
I need reinforcements! What the fuck did you do?
Blew up your
System
shit.
back online.
Your shit is now blown up. Just waiting for my shield to be back.
There's no escaping me.
I really want to get that lady in the back there. Who needs to go? And now it is your turn, my friend. This guy's- Can I just not break that? I need to break the backpack first then. That's actually good information to have. It's funny that that thing actually has a... it's pretty chunky. Am I now gonna hit him? Still not really. And he's actually like, I had that last time as well on heroic, just doing him the normal way. He's actually like super chunky. I wonder actually how much he has. Although the play would be just to, because you can be underneath him. Of course. Oh. The ladies in the back got me there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, PFE could do better here. I've broken his chest actually. Even though it's still showing with the chest. Annoyingly, I'm out of medpacks as well. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, shit.
Agent vital signs 0.
Man, not having a reversal at this point, because last time I just reversal them. Let me catch up here as well for a second. Got all of the decks now. It's 22 of them in total. But yeah, I'll be like, I need just the 3 in this last one.
Agent, clear Bichon's crew and get back to the White House. I'm taking Theo to Keener for a debrief.
Yeah, in total 20. Although it's basically 3, there are 7 different rooms, each of them has 3, and then the 22nd is just the one that spawns in.
I am the council!
But yeah, actually, on this account, I still haven't gotten the duck. Oh, well. I keep forgetting I need to just shoot him once. What are these rushers underneath me? Okay. It's gonna be easy for a second. Bonus armor. And that's why actually what I should be doing is swapping to PFE here.
Activate the satellite module to flush
And this
excess
is
power
leaving
and
the-
overload the armor systems.
The elites alive instead of the rest of them.
I need reinforcements!
Especially want this lady gone. Keep getting hits by. Although actually, if I get a backpack, well, it's gonna not get a backpack. Oh, once I'm in it, you can't actually. Not a press and hold, actually. That's interesting. Once you're in the animation, you're in the animation, like pulling a lever. But yeah, I kind of want to do it with the tech tank. Wait, why is my memento still full?
System disrupted.
At least visually on the bar there.
System back online.
I'm on the same run, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be like in that same session. Kind of like with all of the hunter puzzles and stuff. It's fine. My memento regen definitely isn't there, so the memento here is alive. Yeah, let's swap to PFE, especially if I don't have my memento charged up anyway. Let's try it with PFE. This fight is otherwise that just doesn't have the oomph. A chest striker tech tank would much more easily deal with it there. Also, I just need to get him into a corner. I just one-on-one him. Yeah, let's go with our region one. Does he bleed actually?
Division, you can't stop the council!
Not completely
Agent,
certain.
clear
We'll find
Bichon's
out.
crew and get back to the White House. I'm taking Theo to Keener for a debrief.
It's modifiers, yeah. Because actually, the on the like the first time I did this on a road, just like on that point, I just triggered reversal and just burned through him in like a second.
I am the council!
Agent, that armor is self-repairing. Activate the satellite module to flush excess power and overload the armor systems.
Will do, Anna. Will do.
I got a parcel for
But you get close enough to me to. Oh, actually, no. This doesn't have. Go away, purples and reds. Are you elite? You get to. Elites get to leave. This is some commentary on current politics. I'm leaving all the elites alive, killing all the reds and purples.
System disrupted.
What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, what the fuck did I do?
System back online.
Hey, it does burn. Alright, it does bleed. So. That's all I need. Lady, could you get out of the way? No? Could you at least give me a little bit of regen? Yeah. Yeah. He's refusing to bleed now. Actually eats a lot into my damage. The weapon's sadist. This is our Ridgeway setup. So, this isn't the best way to set up PFE, but actually it's also not the worst nowadays, with sadist being so much better than it was. You know, it would be nice if you actually bled.
I need reinforcements!
So kill everybody who's not an elite. That's actually how. Okay, more. Go thank your friend there. Is there? Oh yeah, there's ammo on this one. Let's get some ammo. Where is this guy? Just stand up for a second. Oh, there. I just wanted to touch your butt. Oh, and I'm already through the chest. This guy is like, I think by himself, he has more health than like 3 phases of like Chimera. Oh, I actually went through my shit. I wasn't even paying attention to his shield anymore. Although here, the annoying thing is as well, he's not bleeding, or he's like getting that diminishing return thing, so whenever he's not bleeding, like damage from my SMG goes down by quite a bit.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck me! Fuck you. Okay, now we need to deal with a bunch of waves. I dare you guys not to be elite. Oh, it doesn't
Glasses,
spawn.
also
Okay.
known as
All
Theo
the waves.
Parnell, is the kindest, smartest, most handsome man who has ever lived. Well done, Agent.
Really from here. Actually, this will answer a question that I had as well. If a wipe gets in the way of this, we'll see that now. Let me care drop her. Come on. No. I'm like not struggling here per se with this. Like if I wanted to, I can turn on the modifier. Like, just melt them. I wanted to do it solo there without the modifier. That was like the thing I wanted to mess around with there. And also, actually, I wanted to do it with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank all the way through, but this place is really, like, PFE is just too good against him. But I just wanted to see as well, like, modifier less. Because this mission is definitely, like, made with having a little bit more damage than regular in mind. Or at least being, like, kind of maxed out. Although, I mean, Recruiter was as well. Oh, hey, actually... Oh, no, actually... Oh, no, it's in Discord, right? Okay, yeah, we're getting to the story answer. And yeah, the effects are here. So. That was in the other one. Okay, so even... Yeah, it even persists through wipes and stuff. That's good to know as well, actually. Chameleon could even, yeah, help there a little. Everything does have hits. No, actually, not. Yeah, I mean, with modifiers there, that would... I've already done it like several times on Heroic Solo with modifiers. You want to try Mastery with modifier and then as well. Later on without. And yeah, let's have the final quack. the smartest things against the nameplate. Also, this guy barely has named value. He has the like. Because my world set to heroic. He isn't on normal, but he kind of. I think he has the same amount of health as a.
System
As like a sniper or something. This again now too has their duck mask. Final one. I think everybody already has their at least one for this. One would think. Yeah. Though actually, I need to at some point make a list of which ones I still need when it comes to those. Yeah, let's actually go get cleaned up for a second here. World difficulty on heroic. Yeah, that was just. That guy was just heroic. What's the worst exotic in the game? Is has no place in any build out. There's that is a weird way to define that. But then also, like, no. There is definitely, like, there's ones we don't even think about. Acosta, Imperial, yeah, the rugged, hell, even stuff like, yeah, Sacrum Overlord. Like, yeah. Where's the exotic in the game is a bit of a stretch for it. But yeah, he's been trying to get his lately, which is, you know, pushing a little bit more towards baiting and stuff a little bit. And you know what, I won't begrudge him, but also, yeah, I've kind of stopped. I can't kind of watch his stuff anymore for the time being. I'll just leave it for now. There's a little bit too much negativity and milking it. Is mid at best, mid. Yeah. It's not very useful. Like in many builds, you would like anywhere you would put it, and tardigrade is going to be like if you're going for that route anyway. A tardigrade is better than it. Like in most of those places, and as well, like chest always will have issues. Like any chest, unless it does something like very like that synergizes in another way, like Ridgeway. Like Ridgeway in here kind of makes sense. You know, we can trigger Wicked, we can get Sadist, we can get some regen going with it. But there are, you know, in other slots, you can have exotics and you couldn't have a talent there. You know, when we have Coyote, having this be basically so much more than a brand bonus. But here, you're giving up a brand bonus and a talent, so the talent has to kind of extend beyond that. And the thing is, if they kind of put like 50% on it or something, that could be like way too good. But that also wouldn't per se be like situationally, it would be way too good because you could just bypass, like for bypassing waves and stuff. Could be useful for that. Actually, one thing, yeah, I wanted to check. Let's actually check that now while I remember. Does this decrease the backfire health? Or backfire bleed damage. Actually, does she have a backfire? So let's grab that too. Although also, yeah, it has hazard protection, so it's going to be annoying to check. Is it maybe better done on somebody else, actually? Have anything else that has like 10% hazard? Not particularly. Who would have temper? Yeah, let's actually then, yeah, let's swap characters then for a sec. Let's put the pirate stuff back. So I'm kind of curious about this. And I would be curious to see as well if next season, like if it reduces the amount that the Oxpecker does to a shield. Although I wouldn't think so, because I would consider that likely it is just damage. It isn't actually like doing 10% of damage. It's just taking 10% off, and it's not going to get interacted with other talents.
Safe area entered.
Then I'm going to see him. No, well, even less. He seems like less than that. He's even just by the months we kind of. Although, of course, the point of him is the puzzle, right? Like they don't want you to like then have a challenging fight. Like that's not needed. The challenge is the puzzle. PFE build and your sash. I wouldn't even put it on a PFE build. Like a PFE build is already gonna have like 80% to most things. This would just help it maybe like survive against reds and stuff, but also that 20 meters thing is an issue for it when it comes to that. So let's grab just some red. Okay, do you have a backfire on you? You do not. So, chest as well. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. So let's set on. That's fine. Still have the same amount of hazard protection, but. So let's say. Damn it, I've seen here. 58 rounds is also. Would I have a way of going consistently to 100? I could put hot swap in ninja knees. Yeah, that would be the. As otherwise, like 58 stacks is kind of annoying to quantize at. There's some uses in PvP apparently. I mean, this thing will have uses in PvP as well, like the front man having this on, because you have no other ways. You don't have protection from other players as a mod. Hey, rugged in the climax mission. I'd believe that, but also like, yeah, they have some weird stuff that they like. I've seen them use that before. Yeah, nah. It's the same as kind of like, you know, Metal likes his two-piece Brazos and stuff. Like, yeah, nah. Well, three-piece with the ninja. Why is Acosta's in this discussion suddenly? I'm talking about Acosta's knees. When we're talking, Acosta gets a lot of use actually. Like it's in a bunch of stuff. But yeah, not the knees. The one that we don't even remember. Oh, so the BTS. I like the years. No, this BTS at least. There's some interesting stuff in there. And the new gear set kind of looks interesting. No, underperform. I mean, there's like one big nerf in there, only in the PTS, which is the Lexi. But also nerfs to me aren't a bad thing. Like I'm actually happy that they did the rebalancing they did last season. Actually, that like worked out well. Or well, this season. The Exodus was after. Parkour. Hey, yeah, kid. That's going to be news from videos. They hate us being overpowering. No. Also, that is a like that sentiment of like the devs are our enemy or they don't know what they're doing and stuff like that. That's a horrible like way to live life. But no, likely the changes that were in PTS are gonna come into the main game and likely not much beyond that in the balance changes. Also, if they want us to not be overpowered, if that is a sentiment you want to go with, by the teeth, like, and also we don't want ourselves to be overpowered. Like, actually, I don't like by the teeth being as powerful as it is, and like as game changing as it is, because that breaks balance. That breaks, you know, the actual challenge of the game. If you can just run through it, like play the game on normal for 2 weeks, see if you still want to play afterwards. Getting that. The gear set will likely actually have a reduction to it. 20% to allies was too much overall. But I could also see it going into the game like that, because at the end of the day as well, healing isn't as useful as, especially on a season where it's not no regen, it's going to be fragile armor. Like, healing isn't that useful. Like this season we've been running combat medics a lot, but that's for no regen. Yeah, let's actually play around with this. I'm gonna sidetrack my Jetta stuff. Let's not have the modifier on. Not that matters for what we're doing here, but just gets in the way. I'll say we need invulnerable. Which I thought that already sets, but no, I haven't done the distance. There's been. I mean, it doesn't need to do more damage. That's a horrible way of looking at that gear set. Like, yeah, it heals your allies and yourself. Like, that is actually the point of it. Like, yeah, it does. The thing of it is, it does more damage than an FI does, and consistent. And also, you can heal through walls, basically, and stuff. The balancing factor for that is just only that, like, yeah, healing, like, it's very powerful if you're with good players that know how to, you know, what a health gate is to start with. Because if you're running it with randoms and they just, you know, they poke out, they get hit by a sniper, they go back down, you know, they poke back down and then they get healed and they go, oh, I'll pop out again, and then they get hit by the sniper again and they die. Healing can save stupid. But for players that are, you know, for us, for legendaries and stuff, for instance, doing a legendary with that was actually perfectly effective. Like, instead of an Eclipse, and especially as well, that'll make like solo legendaries and stuff so much easier for people. But yeah, it does basically like 90% of that skill build, and while that is of course not that like of a normal third drone build, but Like, that's not an issue for it because it also does other things. Yeah, let's stop getting sidetracked for a second. So, can I not? God damn it. Wasn't there spots here where you could cover to cover? Yeah, here. Okay. Ah, okay, like that. Should have tested for that first, actually. Did I actually? Oh, although as well, we have that diminution return system is gonna F with this as well, isn't it? Okay. So that one's still there. Should have done this thing first. Actually, I can take the hit from, yeah, I can take the hit from the first one. I will need one blue, or actually that's going to be the same blue corner. Okay, why not? Yeah, that was red, so it doesn't matter. So I was up to there. Because I can just eat the first one and then heal the second. Or then heal back up and then eat the second. See how far it goes. Okay, now we need to actually check if like there's a diminution return stuff just. So let's see if we get less this time. I'll need the med. Actually, I don't need the med because we can reset like that. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Oh, actually, the armor. That doesn't matter. No. Wait, did I miss that much? Oh, it seems to be applying to that as well. Because it was actually like quite a bit less than. What's making me regen here? Why am I regenning? Right? Am I blind? I might be blind. Either way, yeah, let's do one second run here. go get fresh ones.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Actually, we need to cross here, right? The Mac.
Sorry.
Ammo, armor kits, and grenades restocked. Just grab the healing skill, actually. Easier. Healing skill would have given me hazard protection. So wait at that bleed. Heal back up. Go stacks. Okay. Yeah, that looks about 25% reduction because it went till like the second set of armor bars there on the other one. So it actually reduces that. If it also reduces Oxpecker, I could see it being useful with the Oxpecker maybe. Not so much with this. Like you don't need this for this. You don't. This isn't a viable way of dealing with it. I just wanted to see if it is actually applying. It's also why I needed to be on this guy, so we had a chest with hazard protection on it already, so we could, you know, 1-to-1 it actually, because otherwise the hazard protection will change the duration of the bleed. Okay, let's go back to the other character, and let's go try and our luck at some master solo. Let's see if we can get it done. Although I'm also not gonna try too much. If I fail a little bit, we'll just swap over to
Entering safe area.
running it group wise. Although actually as well, I would want the other PFE, right, instead of this one for. Yeah, I would. Then let's maybe then do it differently. We'll just open it up for if anybody is interested in a mastery run. Feel free to say so. I'm gonna turn on the modifiers back on as well. This one. And then tomorrow I'll actually do the solo one, because yeah, I would rather have it be the other PFE, but then we would need to redo the mission on like normal ones to unlock it for them, so we'll do that tomorrow. Regional, exactly. So the master, can I? Okay, well, I might be doing one later as well, maybe. We'll see about that. But for now, if anybody is interested in a run, feel free to say so. Feel free to.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Make that known. Also, yeah, if you have me on the friends list, feel free to just hop on.
Good luck.
We'll grab that already. Did I go to... Oh, no, I did, right? Let's get Danny on main account. Oh, actually, I right. If you did we they, because I think I already had you. Oh no, okay, yes, there we go. That's yeah. I was about to like, yeah, you had sent the request though. Yeah, I must have just forgotten to accept it. I don't check that one too often, but yeah, feel free to hop in, or well, I shall send you an invite, but sometimes it takes like forever before it actually understands that is it's all set. And if anybody else wants to join us, we'll just yeah, burn through this, just get this done for this
Another
character
agent has
as well,
joined your group.
and then likely after that go and do some weekly stuff. Get a weekly in. Hey there, Bengi. Coming in with the Dutch again, I see. Hoe maakt een skelet? Well, een deur open met zijn sleutelbeen. Again, an untranslatable one, but yeah. We need to get you your own counter, your own pain counter there. At some point, Bengi.
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues.
Yeah, let's actually use the same strat as yesterday. We'll leave the turrets alive for a bit. We can already shoot some of them, but we'll just leave one undestroyed. Sit here. This is like clear waves anyway, so
Agent down.
Where did you go? Oh, there.
Don't believe me. Gotta reload.
Oh, I see it. Just gotta get over there. So the turrets actually keep these guys kind of busy. It's nice. Although yeah, we have to just watch out that we ourselves don't get pummeled by them. We're gonna go sit at the entrance here. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
that's what I get for not having a purple.
Agent down.
But yeah, well, I'm ahead. Where's my shield going for them? I don't think I broke it there. Nice of her to not shoot me. Random in the streets. Let's take reversal for a second. Oh, the few we have here. Where are you going? It's outside of the mission area. You're not allowed there. That's our space. That is the last way. Yeah.
I know Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move.
What was the
Watch
last
the
one?
doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Just for myself and as well for us. I'll shoot all the ducks quickly. I'll shoot them along the way. Oh, actually, let's see, because we're in a fresh session. Because I went to a different character and back. Let's actually see if he spawns now. So that would be a question I would have. Oh, today's also ARs here. That's not too bad. Because I do need some AR parts. Oh, back there. Yeah. I mean, always signing up, or like at least being in the room can be a good start. Always teams starting up in there. If you're familiar with room.gg. Just explosive weapons issue, yep. And their own CC.
Heading to the control room.
I wonder as well if they went hyenas just for rushers with helmets against determined. And I can shoot over that ledge.
An agent needs assistance.
Load up there. Let me clear the back here for a second. No, something's not elite here. I can tell because I'm getting murdered. Who's not elite? I'm not sure if I have a TDI card custom code, so that's why I didn't hide it there, man. That's okay. Playing aggressive is half the fun usually.
Computer terminals required
We still get 3 and 2 men. I haven't actually done it with 2 people.
It's too bad. I really like this place.
So
I guess nothing lasts forever.
let's get the front 2. I think I'll take actually. Let me take the slower one, like where they jump on top of us. If you go take the one upstairs, there, and then we'll do the back one because then we're far enough from them anyway. Anyway, let's see if we can just find 2 enemies to leave alive. And then you just hit it whenever you're there. No hit, man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a lot of requittals there.
Can we change my codename to Sphinx?
Negative, glasses. I like glasses. It suits you.
Negative asses.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Okay, we do indeed get 3. And as well, again, if anybody does want to join us, feel free to make that known. You need your mastery and share my oh no, farewell. Oh yeah, of course, that distraction.
That was easy. This is not like glasses.
Because I could alter this to be survivalist maybe. And just cheese the boss. Actually, I could use the extra PFE here. Normally in countdown and stuff, the extra PFE is kind of wasted on these setups. On high-end setups.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division incoming, Bishan.
Yeah.
Fucking called
Yeah,
it.
let me actually
Kill
go
them
and
bring
get
me Theo. I'm not
survivalist
leaving
already.
without 'em.
Oh, as well, we have some damage bonuses going around group-wise. Does it seem like gear on this level drops with higher rolls? No, everything seems like correct. I'll be actually curious to see if, although we'll see actually like if anybody else does it. Otherwise, I'll do it myself. But hoping somebody else does it. Of just figuring out what their health values are, health and armor. Honestly, everything just seems scaled heroic. The incoming damage seems a little bit higher, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case or if it's just like it's a lot of enemies. Did I get the left end there? I got the one up there. I don't think I got the one down here. No. Because I should be curious if we can like spawn him a second. Just in case, I'm just gonna check. I definitely remember getting the initial one. I think I got this one too. Not sure if that was, yeah. Just to make sure. And on this one as well, let's see if we can keep two alive. Actually, you know what? I'll also jump into Discord. I don't know if you're up for it, but I'll be in that voice channel. If you are. Oh, actually. I see you are already in here. And hey there, Ray.
That makes that so much easier because your stream has a delay.
Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes forget. Feel free to always also to just remind me if it's there's also quite often people that join they don't want to be on on voice.
Electric hazard detected.
Let's actually let's leave this initial two alive, right?
Do not mix.
Yeah.
Code is 4T. Oh, it takes me out of ADS.
You are so fucking my town.
423. I'll go for the 4 here. Okay, 4 is done.
My dumbass just remember where the fuck 2 is.
Oh, it's in the. It's basically the 1, 2, 3 is on the right side back there, but it's true. It's behind that door. Yeah, exactly. What's the next? I'll go get 3, which is because there's basically 1, 2, 3 down this line. Basically.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
get
needed.
down
I know
there.
where 1 is. Yeah.
Yeah, these other ones are behind closed doors. So.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm disoriented, so I can't open doors at the moment. There we go. Because you've got that one, right? You had to already?
It's,
Yeah.
it's 4, 2, 3. Then we need to do 5. Ooh.
No. Oh, we get 5. You set up for 1. Oh, that's. I had a striker shield, of course. That went away when I swapped specialization. Okay, 5 is done. You can have 1.
Electric hazard neutralized.
This is getting uncomfortable. Can you maybe hurry?
Oh shit! He's like.
Vital signs critical.
I was just shooting him to get some regen going. Ah, sure, we can leave 1 alive. That's good.
I'm gonna run out of memento stacks.
It should be under the 5, hopefully.
I probably have like 45 seconds left, give or take.
Oh, we're fully stacked. Just kill them. We can deal with that. Because actually in here, like in Master, we do get the extra waves, right?
Yeah, I'll wait as long as I can.
He's lost sight of us. He's walking around in looking for enemy mode. There you
Incoming hostiles detected.
You want a piece of me? I'll kill you.
I miss Keener. Not like that. I mean, he's basically my dad.
Friggin' electricity rounds.
Security protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge.
That was
Thank you,
thing
classes.
breaking, I think.
You're welcome.
I was stunned for like 5 years.
Agent down.
I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker.
Let's count.
Going to be nothing but
Just be,
Okay, I'm in the control room near the roof. I could really use a ride. I'll get John to send a helo from the castle.
I should probably not be using a
Try not to
chameleon
die
in a
before it gets
time-based
there.
mission.
Fernand is on her way. Agent, meet Theo in the control
and
room.
in
We'll bring you
combats
back to the
are
White House.
like
Thanks,
it does
matey.
have out of combats in between some of them. Oh yeah,
It does, but like if we're doing like the wave skips,
oh,
there's
yeah.
no point in me running chameleon.
Yeah, when we're in combat that long. Let's get all our ducks in a row. You know what they should have done? They should have put a crow in here, then we could have gotten all our ducks and a crow.
That was bad.
I feel a vote to kick has been started on me.
I'm like, where is he going with this?
Yeah.
Terminal detected.
To a silly place. Yeah.
They do the ones up front here, I think. Yeah.
Well, we start here, yeah. And then, yeah,
No,
they spawn
but
up there.
I believe the first spawn's up here.
Yeah.
Then they alternate.
I'm gonna start on this one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shall leave Tennyson in there. Join you to help out here.
together.
And here we just need to kill anyway, so let's just get to murdering.
Power surge?
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one.
What the fuck?
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, maybe I need to grab myself a PFE build like later on. Like I've got the mods, I just need to go get the fucking improvised pieces.
Hostiles detected on the roof.
Yeah, for
I
this
got
mission.
annihilated.
There are hyenas on the roof. Agent,
Like-
we need you and Theo to clear them.
I had all of my armor and some bonus armor, and I died at 3 bullets.
Yeah, I think there was like 3 people behind you.
I know there was, but still, like, that was ridiculous.
Is this one right here?
Grenade.
I'll hit this one.
How you like this? Oh, how do you like my driving?
Oh, that's. I just saw the status effects. I was like, that's gotta be an enemy.
I'm just being dumb too. I'm playing like a heroic.
I kind of like the challenge of this mission. You know, yeah, watch out for all of the spec ammo there.
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one.
For this side. This lady gun.
My usual plan is to get the rushers with their little pouch so I have enough time to shoot them. But the door I was watching did not have a rusher.
Yeah. Now they just spawn across from here. Now. Actually, so okay, so on Tree Man it doesn't spawn any heavies by the look of
Is it
things.
ants? No,
He
no.
has,
No
like,
ants? Strength?
I have yet to see a heavy spawn. Like a heavy, not like those guys with the shields.
yeah, no, that's usually the heavies intended ones. Well, on 4-man, we definitely had a 10 yesterday. Seems on 3-man it doesn't. I actually have the modifier back on. Okay, secure the area. Let's also secure the ducks. My allies are getting that. I'll get the duck. Very important. Just gonna bum rush the medic here.
One thing I do miss from my older version of the tech tank is that the older version ran gunner, and I'm really feeling the lack of ammo.
Oh yeah.
Nothing against ignition though. It's a really good spec.
Oh yeah, for the shield healing, it's kind of... It's the tech in the tech tank.
Well, because my old one, I basically had a tech tank, but it wasn't like the most optimized thing in the world. It was more when I didn't care much about meta and just ran what I liked. What did I run? It was Memento, Fox's Prayers, a Grupo chest piece, Fender's gloves, I believe a Vacaro's holster, and a Y'all mask.
Oh yeah, it's basically kind of high-end stuff.
Yeah, it was like a high-end tech tank. Then I was still using Chameleon. I mean, I hit decently hard, but nowhere as near as the new tech tank with the striker pieces instead.
Yeah, high-end just doesn't keep up. That's why
Sadly.
my high-end, I changed it to just become a Bulwark 1 now.
These protocols are an actual
We're just in gear
challenge.
set meta,
Good
so
work,
it's just how it
glasses.
is.
Thanks, Anna. I live to please you and Grampy.
Just how it is.
Can I get some backup?
Oh yeah, some of the
If
bonuses
you
are
want to
just
take over the council, we need Parnell.
too good
You better
when
keep
it
your
comes to
word.
them.
You want to end up like
Too
Don?
powerful.
Finish
Yeah.
the mission.
They're gonna,
The Black
yeah.
Tusk.
I mean, whenever,
Manny, where's my
like,
hero?
originally
On
Heartbreaker
its
kind of
way.
came out,
Get
it was
ready to
already
go.
like, yeah, you guys sure you want to go this far? And yeah,
I mean, I'm biased because I personally love Heartbreaker. I love the thematic. I love Bruisers. I don't know. That's just how it is. Because I came from playing like MMOs and hero characters, so I always liked playing the Bruiser or the big tanky guy. So Heartbreaker was just, I love it. Probably my favorite set.
You're here. We got to clear the hyenas. Okay, new
The big duck, shoot it.
You be my agent in the field, and I run tech
Yeah.
and do the perimeter defense from here. It'll be great. Probably. I'll unlock the door for you.
what's
Don't
on his
worry, you can
post-its
trust
actually? I
me.
don't even
I
know.
got your back.
Something.
Is that words? Got a deal for a TV not found? What?
He keeps switching shoulders every time I try and look.
Yeah, that's why I usually go in photo mode.
Good deal for
Them
TV
down.
not found. Don't let them in. I can't even read either one's crumpled up.
Yeah, so one of them is don't let them down ends in. But yeah. Let's go murder ourselves a little hyena.
Incoming.
Yay.
Did you enjoy
hope
killing
they add
hyenas? Now there's more
They
hyenas.
add the new hyena type into like more missions because it's just nice to see new types.
And there's some precedent there as well with the war hands. But yeah, that's long.
Oh, this is fun. Activating everything. Tech is looking good. Well, I brought it with
Yeah,
me.
having survivalists on this thing helps quite a bit. I think their damage is maybe actually a little bit higher. The inverse from Countdown.
No, these guys hit harder than Countdown adds.
Well, no, like, yeah, damage output. Well, I mean, I'm talking heroic. Heroic is like super high. They have super high armor and health, but then they don't actually hit as hard as normal enemies. But these ones seems like the inverse. Like they seem to be the same health and armor as like heroic normally is. At best, like it's a tiny difference.
Like heroic health, legendary damage.
Well, legendary doesn't per se do too much more damage now.
That is true. They're just annoying.
It's more they're more accurate.
Well, it's also
and,
Black Tusk.
yeah.
Black Tusk being the scariest faction.
And they have tools that like actually health gate you easily.
Wonder if we'll bring back the LMB
done, Agent.
for the DLC.
Fernanda, it's clear. Bring in the
Doubted it, but just a thought.
They were pretty adamant about there not being back new faction types or anything for. Or while they hinted at it.
Well, the LMB aren't technically new.
Oh yeah, that yes.
Agent, if the Black Tusk is trying to rebuild the council with Bichon, we can't let that happen. You know what you have to do.
Technically, they're all a faction.
Hostiles detected in the laboratory. Updating mission objectives and coordinates.
I don't know.
Raiders.
They also have to make sense in the lore why the hell they're back.
I mean that you can always like why Hane is back, right? Like you can always just put in a line of just somehow Palpatine has returned.
I didn't even bother watching those last three movies. Those were ass. I watched the first new one, or the first new, whatever you want to call it. I was like, nope, I'm not watching the other two. Not happening.
Yeah, I kind of had the same.
I will let its legacy stay good.
I loot already everything. Let me catch up actually here in chat. Mission target loot is the same ones, or we could 13 BFE master now. I don't think there's any difference in loot here. It's definitely not as if it's like suddenly like legendary level or anything. Let's get the
situation. The
yeah,
lab
312.
Door
I'll
blocked.
stay on.
Agent, find a way to drain the water. Valve detected.
Then
You got it.
Right, one is done. I'll run for the ends right away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Almost on me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6. 4, 5, 1, 6. Okay. So on you guys' side, Benjamin first.
On the ground.
There's 2.
Once you get 3. Okay.
3 done.
Yeah, I'll get 4. I'll get 5.
Running for 1.
Get this asshole away from me!
Let me know.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Are you getting up?
No, I'm yeah. One was done, right?
Not yet. Sorry, I didn't know. I wasn't sure if you'd done 5 yet. I didn't hear.
Oh,
you.
no, yeah,
Science
I
critical.
might have
Okay, one's
mumbled
done.
it.
One's done. One's done.
Yeah, 6 then. Yeah, I was kind of getting a lot of ads on this end. Yeah, definitely good idea to take the other PFE for the master run. This one is it's funky with its regen and stuff, but yeah, a run and rush version will be so much easier, I think, at the end. So I'll do my solo with character 3. Which one are you using right now, and how can I get it, please? I'm just using a attack vector. There's attack vector. I'm running it here with a build that is kind of PFE centered around Ridgeway, which isn't per se the best setup, but kind of works. But yeah, it's just
Not amazing, but not horrible.
Yeah, it's the best SMG overall, damage wise.
I still prefer the TAC 45 or the ACP at least. I just like how that one handles. But I am biased.
Oh, that one's not too far behind. Oh,
That's what I noticed. The vectors really aren't that far away from each other.
Clear Bichon's crew and get back to the White House.
the attack vector does have a gap to them on burst, definitely.
Yeah, on burst, yeah. But outside of that, they're pretty similar. Oh.
Sure. Oh, it's actually, I mean, yeah, you should be in the build collection. This is 4.15. I'll put it in the chats. But also, I wouldn't per se recommend this build. Like, this was the PFE that I have on this character.
Here's an Eagle Bear.
And
PFE right there, except for when the fact that tenacity kills you because it doesn't let you.
Oh, you don't get the 3 kills.
Like I have a very ambitious person in my clan who's like, Eagle Bear plus Provocator plus PFE build. I'll never take damage. I'm like, good luck killing anything.
Yep.
A little too much damage reduction. There's only so much you could do before you get diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Also, if you proc tenacity and take too much damage, if you can't get 2 more kills, you're fucked.
Also, yeah, it's, you're doing damage reduction, but also on your output. The easy way.
We're doing the cheese.
Oh yeah, let's just cheese this in the end. Let's just get the completion in. Flump. And
Agent, that armor
now
is
you hear
self-repairing.
Greg's with even one
Activate
shot
the
just because he
satellite
has
module to push excess power and
better
overload the armor systems.
Body Teeth plus Chameleon just hits so hard.
I wouldn't bite the teeth, just it's super hard.
Yeah.
I'm happy actually that next season there isn't.
I just had middle buff, so I already knew I was gonna be hitting pretty hard. I think it will be the only modifier I miss. The new ones are.
Well, the thing is, we're getting
nicer.
persistence basically as for free. The movement speed at least.
I
'Cause I
mean,
kind of like that one in general.
the next season ones are more my style. I like speed. I like more aggressive play styles.
Won't let you stop or get away.
Omoriabi it has like something for skills as well.
Yeah. That was one thing I noticed when the first set of modifiers came out. I'm like, there's nothing for skills here. Like, I know they're not the most meta thing in the world, but like, there
I
are
mean, there's like
skill
barely
enjoyers.
stuff. Like there's Quicken and like Turret one, but none of them is. Yeah, none of them is by the team.
You're obviously gonna want like critical momentum and critical recovery for like the running gunners.
What about the heal is actually what was the
We'll see.
setup?
We'll see how it's tuned.
Oh, the pulse ones, yeah, that was the ones.
I liked microwave coils. So yeah, that was nice. It gives
Yeah, I
you a
don't
lot of
remember all of the
momentum.
names, but yeah, that momentum. I would actually be interested to see if that actually makes it into the game as that amount. In
Oh,
the
that iteration.
Yeah, but it was especially with a season where like the big buff is from the main thing, and the main thing is generating momentum. It's like a little bit too good at it for crit builds. Also, yeah, it's gonna be next season is much more gonna be like CC happening quite a bit, just with the pulse is going
Glasses, also
on,
known
and
as
then
Theo
also
Parnell,
the generation
is
with
the
the
kindest,
blacklisting.
smartest, most handsome man who has
Yeah,
ever
I think
lived.
the one I ran the most were the
Well done,
2
Agent.
healing ones, the 2 criticals and microwave coils. Just because it gives you so much momentum so early on that you're at like max momentum for the rest of the fight.
Or just hit overdrive first, and then like those the momentum one was so much that like it carries it anyway if you're even doing 50%.
I didn't like overdrive because of how long its cooldown was.
I mean that's the balancing word, yeah.
I know, but
The other
still.
two were just too annoying to. But the overdrive is just you hit it and you have it. That's
Yeah,
like that.
kinetic supremacy was fun to a degree, and then the third one, I don't remember what it was called. I couldn't get it to work. Maybe it was bugged for me, but I could never get the damn thing to work.
Yeah, I don't remember the names at all. I just remember
Vendetta,
that
that's
one.
what it was. Vendetta. I could never get Vendetta to proc. I pressed the button and nothing would happen.
I'll mess around with all three of them, but don't proceed.
Even though I'll probably only do the modifiers till season pass 100, and obviously the journey missions, and after that I'm turning them right back off.
Yeah. I think with just the movement speed, I'll have them the whole season.
We'll see how much fun they are. I might have a little more fun. Oh,
For me, just the change up of it is like all
we'll
I
see.
really need.
Sorry, I stuck at the door.
I was actually see if so yeah. So okay, so even on a character that has then it's yeah. Let's melt this guy down. Actually, you know what? Do I have?
I have a TDR with Sludge.
I can't hit the duck there. Right? I have a sledge on pistol as well. Oh, hey, there's a whole animation there. Oh, and actually, oh, Denison actually still need it.
Oh, you can't emote while you're disrupted. Interesting.
You can't what?
System
You
restored.
can't emote while you're disrupted, apparently.
Not disorient as usually. Disrupt will let you still in. But maybe there was like the disorient underneath. Yeah, that is our mastery done there. Didn't even get the duck in. Yeah, you guys up for a weekly? So it's basically roaming 3 zones and getting 3 missions. Grand Washington, Jefferson, and District. So when we get the missions out of the way, and then we'll get the roaming out of the way. Let me already. Does either of you have a? Well, Donison will have a OD, I think. But if one of you wants to run, or
I can make one real quick. I've got the pieces.
no, but I think like Donison will likely have one, or if either of you has a combat, right? Because we'll turn on 5 directives just as long as you have one of each. As it, Donison does have OD at the ready. Let's jump back to shared space so we don't get a loading screen.
I just don't. I don't normally run OD, so I don't have it on me saved.
Sounds okay.
I'm weird about my loadouts. Like, if I'm not using it, I don't have it saved.
That's not uncommon.
I mean, what do I have here? I have 2 striker builds, one from when I'm alone, one from when with the group. I have the 2 tech tanks, the Chameleon one and the Heartbreaker one.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Headhunter's Fury. I did a headshot build for snipers. The Bro build. A Fire Eclipse. An FI. The CC build. And a DZ build on this guy. That's all I've got. Like, I have the pieces for other builds, they're just in the stash.
Yeah, I just have them kind of like just spread out over characters. I mean, well, the build collection basically.
I get that. I probably should do that. I mean, I have 3 characters, but one of them's PvP based, so I wouldn't want to put some PvE builds on him and confuse the hell out of myself.
Yeah, I just have them kind of like all 4 being mains almost. Let's track this.
Yeah. I'm not a build maestro like you do.
Maybe. Because actually, this character will be. Is actually which sons do we need? Judiciary, Federal Triangle, and Downtown. Because especially Federal. Although you just need 5. Have some bounties. Yeah. Maybe I'll give you leadership, right? If you can set the world kind of in this state, take ownership, and then just set it. This character is the one with the.
Another agent is now group leader.
With all the side missions not done. So we'll be missing a bunch of places where activities. But just yet.
I might have to reset my map because I believe on this guy my entire map is green.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see.
Oh, that would still be like easier to get all, especially in Federal Triangle, like because like all of the spots that spawn stuff. Although it's invaded actually, so because yeah, normally there's nothing here for on this character almost. Yeah, no worries, everybody. Let me catch up here as well for seconds. Let's give it a. This is really good stuff. The new exotic chest be worked with ages since I have damage resistance. It's really the only thing I'm thinking of that make it work. I think
bottom right is red. That's about it.
Okay. Oh, that's still better than because yeah, we can get a bunch of hostage rescues and stuff in. Yeah, let's go then. Well, let's maybe to go do the activities and then because sometimes on this kind of world they'll recapture stuff so that we don't stay too long over here.
Yeah, I know Navy Plaza. That's recaptured like every 5 seconds.
I mean, yeah, that's always the. I mean, there's always that. In the, but yeah, let's go for the. Yeah, let's go for some of these hostage rescues. Let's go get the activities in, and then we'll go missions after.
I have nothing wrong with Navy Plaza being captured over and over again. It's the easiest and probably one of the most fun control points to do. But probably because it's the easiest, because you can spawn camp that control point so easily.
Yeah. Do you have the option of setting?
Oh shit! Yeah. Yes.
I mean, sit there as well. Let's get over here. But yeah, that chest, I think it'll only like if it helps with the Oxpecker, but I'm not sure the Oxpecker is. I think it's just 10%. It's not doing a damage amount of 10%. It's just doing 10% of the.
I think it's the weapon itself. I don't think it's damage you're taking.
Again, depends on how they've implemented it. I didn't per se check. There also we wouldn't care about that except now with this chat. But if it eats into that, that could be interesting. But the thing is, in all of the other things, how often do we care about how much damage we take? Like,
Hanks, yeah.
Yeah, just raid
Hostage
basically.
situation
Like,
nearby.
that's it.
The raids or people who are new to legendaries.
Like damage reduction, we already knew like this chest.
Let me turn the modifiers off.
You prefer without?
I don't like the modifiers, to be honest.
Okay. They usually
I
just make it easy.
I don't like having to deal. Like I can, like I know have no issues with dealing with modified enemies. I just rather not.
Target's on the move.
You know what? For a change up, that's how it is.
Like these first wave will have modifiers, obviously, but once it glitches out, like normal.
Access key detected.
No, I play with the modifiers to get the journey missions done, and that was it. I turn them right off afterwards.
No, I've been running the whole season. I kind of like the change up. But also as well, we've had them for a lot. I don't mind one time. Mostly they just make things go faster.
The range premise is nice, but the problem about the range in this game is you don't control where you fight, the enemies do.
Oh, you're my life, and I'll never forget that.
I wouldn't per se agree with that fully. Because yeah, you can always just, your engagement range. Because we know on most of the stuff where they're going to spawn. And stuff. And as well, the thing, I mean, the whole thing about this season's modifier is more about, especially with how let's maybe, oh, actually, let's go get, do we have anything easier to get to? Yeah, let's maybe go for that. Although actually, I think it's just as fast from here. So. Let's see, actually, we'll go from here.
Or if we want to stoop low enough to do the firing ranges.
Firing ranges?
Yeah, the practice trainings. Because those still count.
Sorry, for which thing? Okay. Yeah, either any. And I could see any. Yeah, no worries.
I like when we have weather.
I need the one too as well.
Makes the world feel a little more alive.
Oh yeah, definitely. That makes it also easier because these guys are super blind. I know they've already taken one out. I'm gonna engage them because they're about to kill the second one here.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Agent out of action.
They'll drop me right now.
I'll provide cover. Hey. Can't get a beat on. Tango is flanking us.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
They kind of overran us there. Yeah, it's kind of having also done the thing without the modifier. It's, man, the damage difference is It's very noticeable.
Yeah,
Civilians in
you do
distress.
hit harder with the modifiers, but you also don't have to deal with the issues of like Master of None or
I mean, Master, at this point,
Riddle.
it's only really, well,
Or
it's Stellite
not.
is the only
Detecting additional
the
hostile.
only
one
one
where
that.
you have to hit at a certain range.
Agent down.
Yeah, Requital is the, but Requital has, like, I don't know if you've tried it out recently, but it's like defanged basically.
No,
No
not
longer
Riddle,
really.
the one where if you shoot them at you could if you
Oh yeah,
only shoot them at a certain range.
the shield you
one.
need. Yeah. That is the Stellite. Because that's the only thing that like really still hurts.
The only one I don't like.
Because that's actually the like the part of it I kind of like. It's shakes it up because it's all quicker, and then you have to then. It's only slower when we get ourselves into.
Hell, no, I can turn them back on. Hold on.
I mean, I'm okay either way. I'm just
They're back on. They're back on.
surprised at the difference there.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, how
They're
fun.
gonna be in the streets here. We're gonna just bypass them by going through the middle here. Let's go for that territory. They
I
don't
like
count
find
for
the
an
rogue
activity.
sometimes. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't. But they're fun to
Hostile
fight.
Stinger hive detected.
Oh yeah.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Already fighting something. I should do that. Yeah.
I wonder if they've ever made a mechanic like that, for like how they do in Elden Ring. What if you can go rogue and enter like another player's world and kill them?
People would be too pissed off at that too often.
I know, but like I don't know, like maybe if you had the setting on.
Sure. We'll be fighting rogues anyway, but they're in our way.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm on the move.
Oh yeah.
Rogue
I just
agent
love two-shotting
eliminated.
rogues.
We're done. They're all down.
Let's regroup.
They changed the world tier in this game. Or if you're level 40, you just oh well, world tier. World tier doesn't exist anymore. You mean that? You mean world difficulty? That's just from the map. But if you mean, because yeah, they remove world tiers, it is now basically an invasion system. So it does the same thing basically, but just without the tier score. But yeah, the same as the old way, you advance the invasion, isn't that what it's called? You do the strongholds up to title, and then title. Gets you through the invasion and up to the point where
Incoming hostiles detected.
Pinned down.
you can go to New York without it count against boosting. I'm sure I was going to grind, but
Access key
I'll just wait
detected.
for the reset. I mean, you might as well experience them here a little bit. Because the next season's ones are going to be different than this season's one. Sure.
I got relieved.
Let's go get the key chest upstairs as well while we're here.
Oh, I hate that bug so much.
What broke?
I've got a bug where I can't deconstruct things manually. Like I can't like right click it and then press deconstruct.
Right click has been broken, yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just 100% of the time at the moment.
It's just annoying.
How many are we on?
Not enough.
2. This would be a turret. Oh no, actually, let's go outside and get this. Get ourselves this aerial recon.
No,
And then
that's-
let's just go
that's not
to
you.
Navy Plaza. How dare the thing
Easy.
be at long range at all time?
Yep.
That's amazing. Jack.
Jack dead.
But sometimes the mother don't work and lower the damage. Usually that's maybe a hidden stellite, would be my guess. But some of the times the icons, they never really fix it that the icons don't show over them anymore. It's just now it's so much easier than it ever was because the icons don't. Like back in the day, if like an enemy didn't have a requital over their head and you shot them at the wrong range and stuff, you cared. Now we don't care with this requital, so.
It's a rendering thing. Like if they don't render for you in time, they don't show the icons.
Well, no, it just seems like some of the enemies don't have their icons at them because it's also like secondary waves and tertiary waves that are just sort of like spawning in visual range as well. But yeah, the icons above enemies, like with a lot of stuff, is broken anyway. Pestilence, Negotiator, anything that marks an enemy and stuff is basically breaks in ways. Let's use ourselves a little bit of prime time.
Oh, you guys are doing that. Okay.
Oh wait, where?
I went to the rescue operation because it respawns.
Serious trauma.
Oh, okay. No, because
That-
we just needed two, so.
My bad.
Never mind. Well, that's well, actually, for anybody out there, if anybody wants to join, we still have a spot, so. Set up for the 5 directives anyway as well, so. You can run whatever you like.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, I'm gonna super charge here. Let's reset that. Oh. Oh. Be there. Bishop to spawn camp indeed.
Let me change a modifier real quick. What do you mean I'm in combat? What am I in combat with?
There was a patrol that we're working in combat with on the north side there.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
There you go.
Reinforcements incoming.
This big song.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Far from the idea. That's not too bad of a...
Hostile control point nearby.
I remember them kind of getting them in one session on each account. Basically.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was cheap. Only a penny. So if we make it back before they make it. Because otherwise fast travel would have been used as fast.
You got a resource convoy down the street.
Yeah. Of the 5 from this zone, so we could leave that. Unless we want some resources.
Oh, it's an equipment thing, not resource. Is it equipment? No.
Okay. That's resource.
Just die already.
Access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I will need 5 in other zones and then missions. First I drop looped all the way back there. Now we gotta check it. And either mouse. This mission. Yeah, Sean, if you wanna hop on in, feel free.
Really needed your help back there.
Because it said I unlock a password for completing. Oh, the priority ones, yeah. Is that? That's 5 here. Let's go get the 5 somewhere else. We go for that territory. We have that convoy running through. Well, let's go do that.
I need 2 downtown east ones.
I think I still need 3.
Friendly control point detected.
Still be 1. These guys drop us off at the entrance here. Those some bounties, worst case.
Friendly supply
I mean,
convoy
we could
in
also
proximity.
the entrance is like where I am. Unless you're going for the other one, but that one's really far away. As it was the underground one. GD follows away from unlocking. Ah, nice. Yeah, getting this trigger. I mean, yeah, this the bonus season XP thing is kind of a helping out with that. They spawn behind us, I think, here, or like right next to us.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
My zone is also Habsburg. Maybe we'll get the super secret.
Still looking for them unicorns.
Drops wise, they're just basically
Rare.
well, close to impossible.
Yeah, close.
But,
Got a friend who's got the chest.
well, crafting them is overall. I have the set, but only on second account. Let's go for that public execution there.
Is that in range?
That's in judiciary.
Ah.
We also need judiciary through some. So.
Wasn't sure. Because I got mine done, so I wasn't sure going up there.
Right. So we do need 2 more there, but this being nighttime, it's not, well, it's spawning some target practices, but those aren't per se worthwhile.
I mean, they're fast. So you can get them done. They're the fastest ones, technically the fastest ones to do outside of territory.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, territory likely will be. The thing is, yeah, most of them are pretty spread out and stuff. But also, yeah, we can get some loot and XP out of it. But
Civilians
on
in
5
danger.
directors, might as well.
Die, you bastards!
It's too late for you.
Detecting additional
Quick,
hostile
reload.
contacts.
Was actually as well. Okay. So when we go capture the control point next year, make it green for your world again.
I swear I capture this one like every other day. I think Division's got like a preset thing because there are times where I will capture these specific control points.
yeah,
the
yeah.
next day, those 3 control points will be red again. It's like,
Yeah. It's basically the sets that you have here that are red that will usually fall back to being red.
the main ones that I usually get that are red are Hotel Infirmary, Navy Plaza, and Solar Farm.
No. Well, usually it's the tree and like the tree that you have there. Because usually Metro also falls back, and then quite often Choke as well. It's
And then
like
the
the
three
game has
inches
like
height.
there's the system underneath it. They mess around so much that it's like completely broken
Yeah.
nowadays.
And then the 3 near Tidal sometimes.
Well, that'll be every invasion. Usually they reset. I just have my world green quite often as well. I just nowadays I keep New York green for like the most of my characters for that.
Oh, I keep New York green.
I just have that for supply drop and stuff like that. Needs for priority objectives.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We lost one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, I'm joining. The ascending here. Oh yeah, yeah, I did miss that. Generally, Obrazia, well, by the teeth is basically always there. Like that is the main one you go for this season. Liability and retribution as damage dealers are pretty good, but also like basically drawback, pressure piston, quicken, or persistence. Any of those can kind of replace, especially like if you're not in close range, liability.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But the retribution is really good for any setup that like you're going to replace your peyote basically in a lot of stuff, and you can even lose crit. Like even if you want to like flip your crit chance on weapons to crit damage for easy swap place.
Friendly armor hostile detected.
Just remember to swap it back when the modifiers go away.
I mean, it's one time per several months. Actually, I haven't changed my builds at all for modifiers. I just have saved. They're still saved for like normal play, and then
I never adapted to modifiers.
but sometimes like if we're running modifiers and like we're doing like legendary or something, I'll just swap my mods like on the spot. Flip
I never
whatever's on
found
the weapon.
Retribution very useful because I like Chameleon, so I always keep my crit at like 45%.
I mean, yeah, if you run other tools to do it, that will. As Retribution is like one of the easy picks, but yeah, it's same for like that's also why that one as well can just be because by the teeth is the only fixed one. Because Quicken is also really nice for getting your revive hive back, pressure piston and drawback depending on like which range you're in the most. But also yeah, persistence for just the movement speed if nothing else.
My main one is all out by teeth, persistence, reliability.
Oh yeah.
I also don't use pressure piston because the Chameleon's one of the most stable ARs in the game, so.
I mean yeah, that yeah. Pretty weapon dependent.
I just think the middle ones are kind of besides Quicken.
On to that one. Let's so we need 2 more in each zone. Oh, bounty up. Nothing spawned over there yet. Let's go maybe go do this propaganda and then run back for the bounty or just do the bounty. Also, we could go do some mission.
One.
For chance for sight. It's
I
only
get a yellow passive delivery, actually. Just for the lulz of a Hollywood build.
Yeah, I'll take one if Picturesque was such a rare piece.
Double yellow.
Yeah. Well, at least you have a few options for it. That's no.
Or the red one. I don't know why you want to run a red one, but it's an option.
I mean, the yellow one's also not actually useful.
Yeah, but it makes a little more sense if you're running the Hollywood event.
Well, Hollywood nowadays is no longer really like you don't. I don't run explosive builds at all with Hollywood anymore. It's basically they changed it to jammer pulse working.
Access key detected.
Even so, I prefer the mortar build because I just like seeing the boom.
Progress halted.
I mean, it still makes the boom happen.
Override required.
Like jammer
I know,
pulse
but, like,
now just makes the
The
boom.
huge boom from the mortar. Also, the jammer pulse is just not enough. There's not enough haste on it.
What's that plus the grenade launcher?
Yeah. Once you get enough specialization ammo, it doesn't even matter.
Agent down.
Well, the thing is also it gives you specialization ammo. Like that's also why you run demo because you make so much specialization ammo happen.
Yeah.
It has been brought to my attention that I may not have been topic last time. I'm still new at this whole DJ gig. Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have food storage. We have automated defenses, secure perimeter, warm beds.
Yeah, let's go for that bunny. Actually, there's a hostage rescue across here. That might be easier and faster. So we'll go for that.
But until that's up and running, we have fresh fish.
So we just need one more anyway.
every day. And if you're a vegetarian, we got you covered. Unfortunately, if we have a bad winter wheat crop, we might need to start advertising the capital fish salad.
So this will be the final activity here, and then we need 2 more in east.
There's some cover
And then
over
the
there.
missions.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Make the move. Blow up their thingy as well there. It's 5 out of 5 there. Actually, I'm likely towards the edge of how many bunnies I can carry. I'm just gonna leave that one actually. Yeah, let's maybe go do a mission then, and then hopefully something will spawn once it's daytime. If you can set up maybe Grand Washington for us, and then let's get you.
I mean, the target practices work.
Oh yeah, but don't want a real fight, preferably.
We're not even fighting the target dummies, you're just shooting them.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, everybody's ready.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What was that? Came from inside the building?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Pistol to death by 4 agents. Poor guy. And don't forget the lid back here. Never would go for the lid there.
Hostile radio
Let's get the
intercepted.
key as well over here.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I wish you were rewarded for killing Saint early. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
If they did that in Breakpoint, you can kill Walker at the very beginning.
Yeah, here we're just... This would make it the best mission then.
It's like, okay, we're done.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
Instant completion. We don't even have to fight the door.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
It's also before they patch Walker, which is so upsetting. It's like, it was smart for people to figure out that you can actually kill the boss early, and you decided to just shit all over it. Because now that they made it that Walker's immortal at the beginning.
I mean, yeah, I want you to have a fight.
I know.
At some point I need to apparently spend some of my resources. pull up again.
Could use more lightning.
It's a pressure piston, or no, not pressure piston. Wait, what's the mid-range? I have names. Prime time. The other P. Yeah, that's my favorite change for the next season is that we can just hit T at any point without ADSing as well.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it. That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
So we get rogues. Oh no, actually, oh, they'll still be on cooldown. No. And annoyingly, tomorrow I'll be at work. I'll be back on the weekends as well for Shamar. I do need to work on the scent guide at some point. Hope something also the scent wise comes. I wouldn't mind doing a deep run, but gluttony now, truly the worst one. I'm looking forward to the next ending. Whenever we get that. Go for the crate downstairs already as well.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Let's go. And get our extra loot here as well. Can always use some extra loot. So
They fixed it for a time.
it's still this isn't that. This is if you put a suppressor on most of the rifles, it just sounds loud. But this isn't it coming from as if we're shooting.
The irony of putting a suppressor on, making the gun louder.
Glad you made it. Let's do this.
Because that what used to be the case. It was just like it sounded as if we were shooting at ourselves. Yeah. Let's pop Saint quickly. I'm kind of looking forward next season to running some clipsing again.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Some what?
Get down there and take care of them.
Those are some
I
of my
got
clips.
Hmm.
I generally mostly run a clips, but yeah, this season again. With for the 5 directives and also for the modifier binges.
I'm using it right now.
No? Oh, okay. Oh, you're from Eclipse?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, generally, like, Fire Eclipse is my, my GM.
It's fun.
Vital signs critical.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, especially next season with Scaven skills again and also modifier applying to them. I'm looking forward to that.
I don't understand why they don't just allow all of them to be on. Like, why does it have to be rotational?
I mean, they want it to be kind of, this is now and then you have to be around for it kind of thing.
Or I could just go on Summit and turn all 17 on.
Oh yeah, but also you get the XP there for it. That's also like is a balancing factor for that. We have a territory control there. Just want to go do that. Pleasure, is that can only be territory control?
I was like, how do you know territory control? It's invisible.
Hmm?
But yeah,
I mean the area is.
Yeah, the building.
Some of the areas are only
looking
one
back
thing.
on it, I'm like, there's no way it could be anything other else. Who knows? It could be a hostage.
Actually, yeah, it could be hostage there as well. That is actually.
Watch it be like fucking, I don't know, something else.
Oh, we have a names group along the way anyway. We'll have to deal with them first. There's actually an entryway to this, I think, from this side as well. Puts us on top, right?
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh, oh yeah, there's a side entry there as well. It's gonna fast travel over because
I'm a
otherwise
dumbass.
it's gonna be that's not gonna work out for you there.
I didn't have enough damage to kill. I was like, the one guy I was shooting, he was so low the fire would have spread to all of them, but no, not 2D. If I had gotten one more shot in, it would have spread to them all.
We're up on that side. I haven't been in here for forever.
I'm like never here.
Well, they have that collectible
Incoming
nearby.
hostiles detected.
Actually, again. Yeah, this one.
I've clearly been here before because I don't see a collectible,
Access
but
key
I don't
detected.
remember ever being here.
I'm in a bunch of places, you just don't go often. Can't
Or
aim
stuff you just
over.
happen to visit while playing the game for the first time.
Yeah. Just gonna rappel down. That still puts us on 4 out of 5. This place not spawning any hostage rescues is actually interesting that it isn't. So we just go do another mission. Because which one do we need? Center and district, right? Yeah. Let's go do center. And then if we have to, we'll take one of the target practices. One of the things I saw today as well is that in accordance with them getting their own, like last week they had the triple instead of double XP for expertise. Like they were talking about it being triple, it was just double. This time as well, they put it as 5 times season XP, which is just like, no, it ain't.
Where are you getting your information from?
Yeah. It's weird that they keep getting those kind of things.
Like when they say stuff is fixed when it ain't.
Oh, you're firepower.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, I never swapped, so I have firewall on this one.
What the fuck? It's a division! So
I need to
Yeah,
do
I'm
it
just so
later.
used to it being survivalist.
No, I should have survivalist. You're right. My brain, I guess I never really thought about switching it off firewall. And hey, survivalist doesn't really do anything for me right now, so works.
Oh, well, we'd have the group bonus. That's the
Like the
big
grenade
draw
would be
there.
nice, yeah, but
Well, no, the group bonus by itself.
true.
Or just 10% all in.
I can go switch it right after this.
Oh, it's okay. Here we're just burning through anyway. As long as in general, like, foam, generally, like, it's handy, but it's like it doesn't actually change anything for heroic too much. Wait, like fire can.
I'm just doing foam because I'm bored. Like, there's only so much stuff you can do in this game before you get absolutely bored out of your mind.
Ready to kill.
Wait till I get out of this.
So boot up Isaac.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
At least for this area.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated.
Yeah, let's go
All
find
Isaac
Espinoza.
subsystems
It's totally gonna be
operational.
safe and alive and
That was the
well.
last step to getting Isaac fully
We're
restored.
only gonna
Nothing's
see him
gonna.
for the rest of the
But we have a
campaign.
ways to go before we can celebrate.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
a missing agent to
Famous game.
locate.
Well, actually,
Continue your
well,
sweep
it
of the
is.
complex.
Get a little bit of a glimpse into him.
Hostile radio
It
intercepted.
is a shame we don't see other agents
Hello?
like in the campaigns besides
this
like
the division?
Kelso, who does nothing.
Looking for someone?
I mean,
Your
that's-
Lorelei, she's like a freaking badass
Yours
apparently.
gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here.
I think it's
Wanna
like
talk to
in
me?
missions. Like if you don't want
If you want him back,
them
give
to
him
do
a deal. Back off.
the things
Deliver him
for you.
unharmed.
Yeah, but
Mostly.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find
once they
the
start
tiny
scaling, they
piece
don't do
of shit and
anything.
waste her.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch out for the several back spawns here.
They should make a foam sticky.
Yeah, let's get the key chest and then move on up. They're trying to shoot them, the cats. Does he know that?
No, I'm igniting them.
Uh,
I missed.
well, somebody else must have been trying to ignite him there. Wait a second, because there's plenty of people that don't know the double tap there.
The most skills can be double tapped. I'm just having an issue because I can't use a fire sticky because I've got a revive hive, and since I'm still skill tier 6, I'll be waiting 5 years. So, I mean, I could do this.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, I would need to reset you there. So it often not. Yeah.
Do not pick me up. Don't do it. Ah.
Yeah, I didn't think. Okay. But I'm not sure this... Is there a reset here?
We'll
Like-
see.
I'm not sure there's a reset here. Sure. Because that's the trigger point. Oh, does it? Okay. There we go. That worked.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
For that man. For that mic cam. Hold the supercharge here.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Did we open the box all the way in the back?
Oh, I did not. Two. Oh, and hey, there's Ender. And thank you for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. Oh yeah, good to see you. See you been in some what's it called? Genshin recently.
My girlfriend loves that game. I can't get through the gacha games. I don't like the randomness.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't like gambling.
The gambling part of it is definitely pretty bad, but it actually has a pretty good world and exploration.
I know the world's nice, but I also heard that they're running out of content.
Yeah, I don't think that's a real possibility for them. Let's drop the bus because yeah, she's kind of actually doing us harm.
Immediate
Have I done the
assistance
Dark Hours
needed.
raids? Not recently, but yeah, in the past. And I do have all of those kind of items and stuff. But I haven't done a raid in like 2 years. I'm a little out of practice. The Dark Hours I should be able to, you know. At least in a normal way, still do. I've just been out of raiding.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinoza. That fucking hyena was toying with us.
Anybody want
She
coyotes, man?
suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks
I'm
to
good, but
you, we're
maybe
an
mid.
important step closer to getting the Shade Network back
As you
to
know.
full strength. You did good.
Because he'll have those
You're-
items, but yeah, it's a returnee, man. I forgot actually that he's pretty way up there already. Let's see. It's actually nothing spawning. Yeah, let's maybe just go with one of these target practices then.
Game no like you.
Or actually, I have some bounties. I could put one of
I mean,
these.
game technically not like me because it's my world.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's pop a bounty. I should have thought of that earlier. I was gonna put it in ODI anyway, like me. Oh no, hey, I put it in the. What's faster, descent or descent's later?
I'm going to demo.
Meet in the middle.
Trying to find out which one's faster.
I think demo, especially having
Simulation
to
program active.
exit it all the way, is gonna eat up some time. Although it's for a long time because
The target is nearby.
light line, yeah. I quite enjoyed the especially the exploration in that game. It was definitely but yeah, I really dislike the combat and the gambling.
I don't like that some of the zones are level locked. Like if you're not level 80, you can't go there.
That's the standard in like Division even has that leveling.
I know, but like, I guess not even, not, no, let me rephrase that. Sorry. Well, it's not Kill Toasty. Let me rephrase that. I don't like when the level takes forever. Like, you can't just level up in that game. You have to get resources, and sometimes those resources are behind weeks of grinding, and I don't really like that about Genshin. I don't mind.
I mean, they
level
try to
lock.
make you pay. That's the.
Yeah, that's why I don't like with the leveling system. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. I don't mind leveling locked areas.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I kind of like about Div is like leveling is just basically the campaign, and then end game is like there's no longer.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, no, it's down here. It's down this elevator.
the target, Agent.
And at least we got this the right way around, because this place can also spawn the bounty the wrong way around, and then it's super annoying.
And it gets weird.
Well, you
Hostile
can't go
explosive
up,
Seeker mine
basically.
Detected. Agent down. Hostile sniper turret detected.
So you'll have to go all the way around, or basically one person has to go all the way around, and the rest has to keep the, or like one person has to keep it alive, and one person has to go around. Basically, just.
An agent needs assistance.
Ooh, Jeffrey has sniper turret.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
It's so hard to shoot that thing with a shotgun.
You got the target. Nice.
It's coming from above. Okay, that knive's about to run out as well.
That's what you meant by kill Toasty. I was so confused.
Good work.
Yeah.
The NPC is called Toasty.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what Toasty did to you?
You got the target.
Stood in our way. But yeah, it's not the real
Another
Toasty,
one
it's not
down.
with the E.
Good job, Agent.
Tony.
Also, there's no X, also there's no God.
Here's a god rolled headshot chameleon. No one wants that.
Nah.
Talk still being the superior rolls as always.
That gets us the mission done. Leaving only D away. Let's go D up the A. It up.
I know it's easy, but District Union is probably one of my favorite missions. I think it's just really well built.
No, all of the strongholds are pretty. This one definitely has like a, especially running gun style to it as well. It's kind of cool.
Like the smaller areas. I guess that's why I hate Manning National Zoo. It's too open.
Oh my god, depends on what kind of build setup you go for, yeah. Kind of like these missions as well for like the clips and tech tank stuff and stuff like that.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Elites up front, also with
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god. I missed all my fire.
oh, you're all supercharging. My half was about to run out anyway.
There we go.
Let's go get some ammo. So drop some here. Kidney. If the game is good, you can like play the good parts of the game, and just, may as well. I just kind of just went through it and. Deeper parts were just just kind of done with it by then. Let Ray do all the work.
Wow.
Journey a man before the season ended. I missed something important. No, that's fine. Depends on what you find important. Overall, not really. Like the pace in Div, it's pretty slow, as you know. Hopefully, we'll actually get the DLC at some point. That would be nice.
You probably won't get it until like September.
No, we'll see. I don't mind too much waiting, but yeah, let's go get the crate in the bank.
Yeah,
But
there are just moments where you're like, you wish you had the old Div team because they worked really quick.
I mean, yeah, they knew the game better and stuff, but yeah, that's just not a reality. And
Well, it just sucks because like we've had like 3 years with this specific dev team, maybe a little less, maybe more 2 years, and
Yeah,
it still
okay.
feels like they work as slow as they got when they first got here. That's all.
I mean, they're smaller. This is more like less hands on deck.
I know
and,
it's like a third of the old team, but still.
Also, yeah, always the issue with a lot of video games is just over time. Knowledge is lost. Nobody remembers how they made that specific thing work in that specific way for that specific thing. Just
Damn it. If you're quick enough about killing that guy, you can actually make it so that that little box just shows up as a black box instead of the electricity coming out of it.
yeah. Oh, it's such a. Although, well, usually you need to like, fire will always be kind of too late. Sticky will always.
I know. I even shot it over the shoulder.
I basically just need to headhunter it. Or basically, yeah, one shot.
You can't even headhunter him. It's a charger always. He's wearing a helmet, so you have to like
Well,
striker him.
I mean, you can headhunter him, but you can't determine them. If you just shoot them with a headhunter stack, they die.
Yeah.
Because that's usually what causes it. Is like whenever there's somebody actually running like Regulus or something, they'll have the shot. Yeah. Oops. Expecting some during some of this. And we'll see the self-flipping table.
Can't you kill him fast enough and he doesn't flip the table?
No, the table flips itself if you kill him. We killed him there before he flipped the table. But that was the guy that you fired sticky, then he went down. But the table then still flips out of it. This guy's
Just put to shame.
yeah. But I wanted to, so I will.
Hit the table.
Yeah. I am the table.
Serious trauma detected.
Enemies with stellates.
Agent down.
The dangerous fights. This is actually the thing that I like kind of about the modifiers. Just like some of the fights are actually suddenly harder with some stellates.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Is Unbreakable a good perk? Well, it's a okay talent, especially for PvP. On the PvE and giving up a damage talent on the chest. We're generally on the chest and the backpack. On the PvE and unless you're doing something specific you wanna.
I see a point in running it in like dark hours if you're running a Regulus. If you're running a if you're running a high end with Regulus in the
Could be
raid for
glass.
the elevator room,
Yeah. I mean, there's
Uh,
places where it's definitely somewhat useful, but you wouldn't want to, like, even there, like glass is such a go-to quite often, obliterate as well.
yeah. Well, that's if I feel like glass is good if you have a team, but like if you're in an LFG, Unbreakable is solid. Like only if you're running that build though. Like
I mean, yeah, you
other
need
than
to,
that,
then you have the killing
Yeah.
power from somewhere.
well, because from the old high end Regulus build, you did have enough killing power without Headhunter. You know, it really is just a PvP talent. Even then,
Because
I've been
it's
seeing
not
some
bad,
auto
it's
roll
just,
recently.
it's just opportunity cost is too high for common usage. Which is generally there.
It's got the problem of it's a good talent, but it's a tank talent. So why would you go it over something like Glass Cannon or Obliterate?
What is that? And 2.3 million.
Wasn't there a boss in this room?
Yeah, he kind of went away.
Didn't even see his name.
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
Yeah.
Fuck. Everybody get yourself
Usually
ready.
happens
This
like that with
situation is
Modify.
serious.
Melts away.
Yeah. Like in my brain, I'm like, you know, there's usually a boss in this room. I don't remember seeing him.
Actually, he ran down here, actually. It was actually up for a bit.
Oh.
No. Johnson. Just to do new things. I mean, in general, just the whole industry kind of went on a frenzy with the pandemic and then kind of came down after. I went like, oh yeah, no, this is unsustainable. But I'm happy enough with like any forward momentum anyway.
Vital signs critical.
Normally.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's try to
What's going on down there?
50%
Seems like you
software
dead
drive.
too,
Let's
you
see
inbred
let's turn
son of a
on.
bitch. Everybody get to the arena
Oh, actually,
now.
yeah, I did forget the graphics on it. That's fine. I did remember seeing it there. I'll link here to the recommended. I'll put it in here as well. That has
Airborne toxins at
that has
unsafe
the
levels.
builds I
Filters
recommend.
failing.
Especially for solo, try putting together. There's
Air
a
filter
header
function
with
restored.
tech tank.
Air quality acceptable.
Make some of those.
What the fuck? Sorry. Threw a fire sticky at their feet, and since there's one of them was still technically in the room, it didn't count.
No, fire stickies don't cross door boundaries.
Airborne toxins at
Anyway,
unsafe
usually
levels.
fire cams are
Filters
there.
failing.
Goatee.
Yeah.
I'll try to push the
Detonation
bed in
needs
there.
assistance.
Or behind
Air
us.
filter function
Oh
restored.
yeah, heavy behind
Air
yours.
quality acceptable.
You killed me so fast I would have thought I was running Glass Cannon.
Listen up.
I think there's
We got devils in our
resets.
house and they mean to kill us all. Stand
Does
and
it?
fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Your builds, yeah. At the bottom as well, there's a link to the entirety of the build collection. The recommended list is just the builds that I recommend, but then also there's the rest of the build collection, which is kind of there. That's all of the builds that I kind of run on characters. Starting out, as I kind of recommend, just mess around with getting a striker together. That can be an easy start. It's also easy to put together. And then you'll also feel one of the like meta builds of the game, and then from there you can kind of decide where you want to go with it afterwards. Because the solo tech tanks are pretty good, but then also for if you want to farm, for instance, on 5 directives and such, headhunters are pretty good. Especially the determined hotshot that is kind of in there. But all of them have a header above them, kind of explaining what to do.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, this place was LMGs. It's not the worst. Yeah, let's take it back to or a cleanup real quick after all that. Because I got our weekly. Let's go pop those caches from that. Oh yeah, let's decide what we want to go do from there after. Hey. Feel free to peruse. But yeah, keep in mind that not everything is in the build collection is per se worth pursuing. Some are silly stuff, but that's also why the recommended list exists.
Visionario Pestilence.
And he's interesting. Hasn't even the Master Difficulty Manhunt climax. Yeah, it's a mouthful, isn't it? Climax. I mean, yeah, I've done it. If you haven't done it, Xander, have you done the scouts and stuff? Getting up to speed.
Hello there.
Because overall as well, it's not a hard thing per se.
I appreciate the trade.
I don't think people should really feel compelled to do the master difficulty because it's really not that good of an exotic.
I mean, the reward isn't the exotic per se. It's
I
also
guess.
getting it done. Actually, this character, I think it all the comms there, right? Or well, not all of the comms, but they can't. But they get the 4 from the mission. Yeah, 4 plus 1.
Like this since before the green poison.
With the mana and mission on heroic and for the decks and that sort of thing. Yeah, because actually I was thinking I still need one more character to do it on. If you guys are up for another.
And I thought desk work at the NSA was
down for another one.
Man.
But then yeah, as well, maybe for the master, if someone's willing to give their slot up for. You're echoing there. Arizona. Okay, but have you done it normally?
Your group.
Got this. I
Sean?
track your stats, and every day I see you are getting a
I
little
think.
more skilled.
I think. That's two people left there. Wait for a second. I'm gonna mute you there. Or well, for this for myself. Oh, wait, then today. I think.
Yeah, I'm hearing Xander double.
Yeah. It's gonna mute it for a second. If you can fix that up, Sander, and let me know when you're fixed there. And I guess let me swap character. Because yeah, I'll need to do the normal or like the heroic version first. I mean, we're gonna do it on normal as well, man. I'll need to do the non-master version first to unlock it, and then the master. I don't know. Okay, yeah. No. Then that works out. But yeah, then actually, thanks, Sean, for hopping in, and yeah, we had some fun, and well,
Come visit me once
thanks for giving up the spot there.
People surprise you.
We'll see if you guys out there.
It's inspiring to see.
Actually, what do I want to take?
So, does this work now? Do I still echo? Say something, please.
Yeah, no, it's working now. At least if you can hear us as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. It's
yeah.
Yeah, the Discord sometimes reacts weirdly if anything in Windows sound settings changes. And I updated Wavelink the other day, and apparently that messed everything up, so I had to reassign audio devices, but it seems to be fine now.
Okay.
If I'm not echoing anymore.
No, but you sound very like boosted. I think maybe. But for now, it's kind of fine. I'll just turn you down.
Boosted as in loud?
No, it sounds more like as it's like digital gain, like really high.
Weird.
It sounds a little like boomy and oh yeah. Let's let's group up on me again. Also as well, I don't know, Denison, if you still want
any better now?
Or, I'm just trying to fix up a PFE build real quick.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, you speak again, Sana?
Is it any better now?
Yeah, quite actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm loading the game right now, so might take a moment.
That's okay. But yeah, we'll have to do a heroic version first. At least, well, if you guys are okay with that. Just to get this character to where they also get their mastery or their master run. Let me catch up here as well. As the new exotic chest speeds were to go for it, no, not really. Let me show you where this is. There's this really cool build it's getting used for, which is the stash. This one's gonna kind of, unless I get a god rolled one, it's gonna get replaced. But it's just gonna. There might be some interesting stuff, places that we'll find for it, but that might be. Wait, why is there a baker's dozen in my? I was full in the inventory, but. I would be interested to see like next season if it works with the Oxpecker. That could maybe give it some use. But overall, tanky stuff is, we don't care enough. We just shoot people, and like even if we go tanky stuff, we wanted to have also damage. Like if that thing came in with like crit chance, crit damage, blue cord, I could have saved it a little bit.
Might as well one shot them before they hit you.
No. Oh yeah, actually enrage, yeah, if you want it. Yeah. Because I think Jonathan, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's also all the way outside.
Will we be running with the modifier system on?
Another agent is
That does make it
your
easier. Do you have anything unlocked in there? I don't think so, right? Like me.
The first active one, and I think 10 out of the 12 passives, but I've played mostly without the system because I found it annoying.
Okay. Well, do you have Bite the Teeth?
Let me check.
So you have that, like at least for the heroic one, just to make it quick, we can just run the. I mean, we could also just run it on normal without. Might as well get some loot anyway. So what was the?
By the Teeth and Retribution are the ones I'm missing still.
Okay, you have the top ones. Ah, well, yeah, fine. But yeah, let's run it with the modifiers. It goes a lot faster with that.
Oh. Alright, any suggestions which modifiers are good to use? Because I have no clue about the system.
Well, overall, you can take liability for the close range, and then maybe just take pressure piston and quicken, or revive, hive, reset, basically.
Oh, I'm missing one PFE mod. I don't know where it went.
It went away. It joined the elites. It became what it swore to destroy.
It's escaped me. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna check my other character.
No, if it were to, we're just getting set up anyway. On this one as well, I think I'm just gonna run OD and just buff. Just want to run a red build again on this one. See if I can kind of keep upright.
But a striker's
I assume you guys don't want me to play Headhunter, so I'll go Striker.
No, just general setup. Striker's fine here. If you have a PFE, PFE works. Like later on, PFE will be.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Your striker's PFE build set up so I can switch to that.
Don't actually.
That's fine as well, as long as basically, as long as we have a PFE, basically, it helps. But I think, yeah, Rise setting one up, and I can always swap to that. I'll likely as well swap to something different for them, for Master. And right here.
I used the Striker tech tank when I soloed it last
No,
night.
that works like pretty well for this kind of stuff.
From the control point in proximity.
Like, there's just a lot of enemies.
I found it. It's on my freaking second character. I don't know why.
Well, at least it was somewhere.
Nothing perfect. I don't have any 13s, but they're all 12s. It works.
Oh yeah, that's actually well.
Never seen a 13.
Well, that's why I should be running that later on, because I'll have 6 13s. This is the character that has the 6 setup. No, dusk later. Overall, the thing is, well, it'll not be. I don't think it'll be as bad as like some of the other stuff we've got, and like Overlord and stuff is much more like useless overall.
Got some new contracts.
Also, not everything needs to be like, because the thing is if everything is like the newest, you know, the newest best thing, that also like just leads to just the power creep on our end. This thing, though, yeah, they could definitely use maybe something more than. I would have loved for it to have something like threat. I might have snitch as well, actually, if you guys wanna free bounty.
Good hunting.
Yeah. It's in the future, right? We need to wait for everybody to be there. Otherwise, it doesn't count for them until they're loaded in.
Yeah, so my brain didn't think.
That's it.
My brain's like, oh, snitch, you need to grab him. I'm so sorry. My brain's just not computing.
That's okay.
I feel like an idiot. Not because I am, but for a different reason.
Had to run out now.
Get some special ammo going. Yeah. You guys are ready? Yeah, so yeah. Let's go Parnell some Tio. So later on for the master, here we can destroy the turrets if we want. Later on we can leave the turrets and I'll go fight them as well. They'll kind of spawn all around. That one wasn't very smart. I'm gonna stick on this side. And actually, yeah, so on 3-man it didn't spawn us any heavies, but yeah, here on 4-man. Even on a heroic already. Spawns a bunch. That might be the last one.
You know, Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move. Locked the doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go after the ducks. Actually, oh wait, Enrage, do you have the ducks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm even wearing the mask.
Yeah.
I just did it on challenging or something for fun.
Yeah, I've been just trying to memorize all of the positions. So I've been shooting them on every run, but on this one, kind of feel I know them now.
Ah, cool.
Do they ever give up?
Slowly shoot a few.
Heading to the control room.
F ducks. A duck killed my father. I'm gonna go set up for the offices one. Let's set them together.
Agent, identified computer terminals required to unlock the doors.
3, 2.
It's too bad. I really like this place. I guess nothing lasts forever.
And our master will have 3 here. Also here we can leave like 1 enemy or 2 enemies alive. If we do, it doesn't spawn more. Especially on heroic on this one and the next one we can skip a bunch of waves if we do it that way. So yeah, if we can leave 2 easy ones alive, preferably an automatic, then but yeah, which those they do have special ammo.
There's 2 over here that are simple. Oh, that one died.
I swear to God, if the last thing I get shot is on fire one more time.
Negative glasses. I like glasses. It suits you.
It's getting a bit hairy.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
Oh, that would actually be a thing to run here as well as one of
That was
the.
easy. This is not like glasses.
Run a backfire build.
No, the hazard protection one.
Well, if you're on a backfire build, your will be hazard protection.
My backfire build is your hazard protection build. Again.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh yeah, but I mean like that's kind of overkill. Actually, I'm gonna take that here instead of. Actually, instead of liability, but I'm not gonna be short range much anyway. The bait and switch.
I can't activate the modifiers. I don't know why.
Are they? If you leave group and then turn them on and then rejoin, that will fix that for you.
Can I do that from in here? Was it going to mess?
Yeah, no, you can. We'll wait a second here for you to come back.
Is no longer
Yeah, just turn them on in your world and then come back.
Okay, cool.
That quite often breaks.
I think I'm going to go with All Out. By the team.
Right, so
persistence. I like persistence.
Mm.
And then pressure piston? No. Maybe.
Well, maybe that's actually, what is it called? Bait and switch. That can be actually handy here. Or we'll be in short range quite often.
Oh yeah, good point.
Have enemies in mid range with the amount of enemies that spawn here. Let's already take this down to 2.
Another agent has joined your group.
How do you like me now?
Serious
this
trauma
voice line.
detected.
Or do we need to clear this? No, we need to clear this on this, right? Yeah, on heroic, we need to clear this. On master, in a second, we'll actually leave the 2 enemies at the start of the line.
Watch out for the water. Electricity and puddles
Oh.
do not mix.
There's, of course, yeah, the voice line needs to have, of
Circuit
course.
breaker detected.
So you see this damn thing on master.
Electric hazard neutralized.
Next season, next week?
Incoming
No.
hostiles detected.
It's
25th, isn't it?
Yeah, 25th. So it's not next week, but the week after that. Minus 2 days.
Yeah, there's no way in hell they give people 3 days to do the master difficulty.
Not like that.
Yeah.
Basically my dad.
People would be pissed.
We're gonna try to leave those 2 alive.
I got an exotic.
Because I'll leave those 2 alive and then. Because I hear they keep spawning onto like if we keep killing. So if we have 2 easy ones, we'll just leave them alive.
This is getting uncomfortable. Can you maybe hurry?
I should know. Completed.
Need a better spot.
Security protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge. Thank you, Glasses.
You're welcome, Anna. Okay, I'm in the control room near the roof. I could really use a ride. I'll get John to send a helo from the
there
castle.
and then
Try not to die before it gets there. Fernanda's on her way.
trying to
Agent
remember all the
Theo in the
decks.
control room. We'll bring you back to the White House. Thanks, Manny.
Yeah, thanks, Manny. Oh, the triple Yodi.
Terminal detected.
And actually here on heroic, they all spawn here. So
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna go set up all the way up here, or actually back here somewhere. Is this enough?
What the hell was that? Power surge?
This
wonder if
terminal is
upstairs
fried.
is-
Stabilize power and find a new one.
I should from here.
Hostiles detected on the roof.
We can't bring in the helo if there are hyenas on the roof. Agent, we need you and Theo to clear them out. Why am I itchy? Oh, God. Is it ants? No ants.
Why
Stress?
is he itchy?
It's probably stress. Oh god, that's worse.
I would love like if it's suddenly like still an Easter egg and like that's the voice actor from Itchy and Scratchy or something.
If it was, surely he would have said something like, "At least I'm not scratching."
Yeah. I know, killed all the waves.
Wait, these spawns are not unlimited?
No.
These protocols are an actual challenge.
No, nothing is
Good
really
work,
unlimited. You
glasses.
can actually like make it spawn less, but in most of the spots actually. So the next one actually will, independent of how fast we do it or not, it'll just keep spawning a few waves and then.
You want to end up like Dime? Finish the mission.
The Black Tusk? Manny, where's my helo? On its way. Get ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go meet Pornell. Also, he's in the next room. Why doesn't he just open the door for us?
He's a wuss.
Because he's busy hiding behind the desk.
Remember, people, he's
You
a
look
big duck.
cold.
Shoot him.
Okay, new plan. You be
You
my
look
agent in
scold.
the field, and I run tech and do the perimeter defense from here. It'll be great.
God, the fire
I'll unlock
grenade
the
looks
door.
like a
Don't worry.
fire dome
I got your
like that.
Why am I hitting so much? Do you mean for like amount wise, or just why am I shooting as much as I'm shooting? Or
Hostiles incoming.
what is the? Because if you mean damage wise, because we're modifier on, and I set myself up to be in long range to make use of By the Teeth, and By the Teeth is by itself the most broken thing currently in the game. So yeah, why am I here in the middle? I'm a red build. I'm gonna go cower in the back. Like a good little red build.
Oh, this is fun. Activating everything. Tech is looking good.
No, the BS was, yeah, it's mostly the modifier here. Like when I'm at long range like this is By the Teeth giving me 2.5 times more damage.
Make them pay!
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Time to one-shot Dingo. Or one clipper, I guess I should say.
I mean, my clip is 135 rounds. That's not bad.
I only needed 51.
I'm causing some carnage.
Well done, Agent. Fernanda, it's clear. Bring in the helo.
Extract Tio's face from
Manny,
his
you want me
skull.
to stay and help or meet you with...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Didn't know you were a psychopath.
Really? I thought... Wait, it's not in my bio?
No?
Agent, if the Black Tusk is trying to rebuild the council with Bichon, we can't let that happen. You know what you have to do.
Extract his face from the skull, yeah.
The laboratory, updating mission objectives and coordinates.
You know what? This one bird will get special treatment. It's kind of cool that they did put a good secret in. I wonder. I saw actually the guy that is under Toasty's video actually. At least somebody who worked on the mission kind of showing up. And yeah, they were like, it's cool that you guys found this. I wonder if they're actually like, does it suck that it's like instant? Actually, yeah, no, this is always that 2 skips, right? It's 1, 3, 5, 4. Not that it actually needs to be done. Or it can be done. Yeah. Well, like there is. You can only do it.
I know, like there's like no exact order. It's.
Well, no, it just lights up one at a time. Like there's no way for you to. Not everything is interactable anyway. Okay. That's all 4.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent out of action.
Time for me to test my hive.
And does it work?
I seem to be alive. Why did I stay there?
Medical assistance needed.
Let's just run away bravely.
Agent down.
Did you already discover the cheese with the boss, Xander?
The crossbow thing?
Yeah.
I read about it on Reddit.
Yeah, let's just cheese him, right? Unless somebody wants to experience the normal. Oh, also have crossbow. Because yesterday we did do it once, just normally. Which actually, yeah, is a struggle. Partially.
Yeah, it's doing it the normal way solo is annoying because the boss keeps shooting at you whatever you do.
Well, the thing about Master Mode's a little different. Is in Master Mode he's got a grenade launcher and not a minigun.
Armored hostile detected.
I'm not sure if that sounds better or worse.
I was going to decide as well.
Well, a little bit worse, especially because that minigun you can make it do catharsis for you. Yeah, you guys.
I am the council.
I am the
Agent,
anti-council.
That armor is self-repairing. Activate the satellite module to flush excess power
One is
and
enough with the
overload the armor
modifiers and
systems.
also actually just underneath by the teeth.
Ah, fuck you! Fuck you!
And now we just need to do a bunch of waves. Just smile and wave.
Like this?
Yeah. Well, no, we smile and then they spawn waves.
Oh, okay.
Glasses, also known as Theo Parnell, is the kindest, smartest, most handsome man who has ever lived. Well done, Agent.
Theo is definitely hacked Anna.
Just a little bit.
There's a reason they call him a freaking genius.
Actually, what was a time there? 19 minutes. So actually one of the faster heroics. Go for. Yeah, let's bump it up to master and let's go back to the entrance. Do I like the Strega? Overall, it's pretty decent. Oh, random.
I like it because it was in a strong camp, but that's really about it. It sounds cool and it feels good to shoot, but it's not a meta weapon by any means.
I would even put it up as for certain metas, or for meta for certain things.
It's good if you know how to use it, by all means, yeah. It's a good gun.
Well, no situation like if you're doing activities and stuff, like it's actually one of the top guns. Like as long as
really
you're
I'm just saying it's not gonna beat something like a Lexington Killer or a Chameleon. It will, like, in the first, like, 2 kills of it, but once Killer and or Chameleon is stacked, it just does so much damage.
well, no, Strega is like the other one that is kind of in, like, even with 2 stacks, it is already very competitive. With 3 stacks, it's already kind of beyond most stuff. 4 and 5 stacks is like
ridiculous.
Yeah, way beyond most of the things. That's also the thing. That's like why in certain places you can definitely do special stuff. I'm gonna swap to being PFE as well instead of the OD that I was. Gonna go with that vector instead, though. Or actually, no. This one's made to be with this one, isn't it? Although it's also made to actually be optimized. Have enough? No. Yeah, well, I'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, I had said this already, but no, it was that heavy came in the way. Yeah, so is actually everybody familiar with the master, like the differences, or not really? Because it's not much.
Toasty and go running a few times.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple. It's basically, for instance, here we have multiple generators now that we need to destroy. But let's actually maybe leave the generators up and then kind of stay on this side.
Approaching the safe
I don't know. I'd be careful about it.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Because I find spots that like the turrets can't shoot you and you can't shoot others.
Oh, there are multiple turrets.
Yeah, there's now also, yeah, for instance. Next, on the next one as well, there's going to be 3 laptops. For instance. And then this one is just to clear everything out. And it's kind of handy, at least I feel it's kind of handy to keep the turrets up. They actually like keep a lot of the enemies busy. I need to have my active be a reversal. So I'll already do that.
I'm taking too much damage.
Okay. I think this is... Just gonna blow that one up already. I think this might be the last... Oh no, it's 2. Let's see if this is the last one. No. The answer is no. But yeah, we want to kind of, because yeah, if you guys want to be on like both sides. I'll go back for the entryway. Oh, there's a bunch of NPCs here, I see.
Oh, fucking behind me.
Assistance. Agent down.
It's a lot of damage I wasn't expecting.
I'll that's the last one.
I know Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move. Locked the doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Are we okay? Did what we had.
How hard did you lock them?
Hard enough. Hard enough.
Do they ever give up? Gotta move again.
Yeah, we need to first clear this, and it doesn't start anyway, so let's clear the initial wave here. In a sec. A little bit of reversal. Goes a long way.
God, even with 60% PFE, these guys fucking hurt.
Yeah, BFE
Agent,
usually around
identified
70.
computer
It starts
terminals
coming in.
required to unlock
Let
the
me maybe
doors.
be on the front one. Maybe Xander, if you take the back one.
Too bad, I really like this place. I guess nothing lasts forever.
Which one's the back one?
Yeah, it's down. Wait, actually, if you jump down. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, it's over there. So,
Okay.
take that one. I'll take the upstairs here one. Because we're at like a little bit much, and then enrage be set up to just cover basically. But let's just leave 2 alive if we can. If from any way we can leave 2 alive. Anyway, let's on 3, 2, 1.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So we just need to capture this. On this one, if we capture it, like whatever is remaining is the last wave. But actually on the next one, it's not. We need to actually... Well, we can still do it with keeping 2 alive and then clearing the waves just because it's easier. Let's really get the retention.
That was easy. This is not like glasses.
Oh, Master is 3 here. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Negative
So Master is
glasses.
3.
I like glasses. It suits you.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
It's actually the exact thing we also remember doing when we were doing it the very first time, accidentally.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division incoming, Bishan.
Quickly get my leads.
Kill them and bring me Theo. I'm not leaving without him.
And then so on this next one is kind of where the master difficulty parts are. Let's leave, shall we do it the slow way? Just the slow and safe way?
Yeah, sure.
Also, so we'll leave these 2 initial enemies alive. There's 2 people here. They're kind of watching.
Electric hazard
Let's see.
detected.
To foam.
Watch out for
I'll make
the
it
water.
easier.
Electricity and puddles do not mix.
No, it could work here. But also keep in mind that after we'll need to kill after, but we have enough firepower now. But yeah, they're kind of watching a screen. I'm actually already gonna go because now there's basically 5 buttons here, and the screen is because we always put this just in chat. So
Yeah, I'll do the chat. What is it?
3, 2. It's too far away from when I'm not ADS, which is super annoying. 32541.
32541.
Okay, or you could just one-shot me. Well, still affected by foam.
I guess you back up. So, yeah, so on the right side is 1, 2, 3, basically in a linear line. So, seeing as it's 3, like that's this one. And then 2 is kind of right in the middle, basically, of this part. So if somebody can get that one, which is basically behind those 2 guys. Or actually, I'll go for it. And then, yeah, 4 and 5 is kind of in that corridor that you guys are in, yeah.
I found 5, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I've got 2 now, 2 done, and then hit 5.
Okay, going to 5.
My legs! I can't.
And then, yeah, 5, 4, and then 1. And we kind of need to just do them in.
4 now.
4 done.
Yeah, and 1 done.
Electric hazard neutralized.
And the next one as well, we'll have. And yeah, we still want to not kill these guys.
Yeah, they're becoming immune to my foam.
Yeah, that's gonna. We need to yeah, hack the terminals. We'll basically do the full hack and then.
I can take some hits. I will dance in front of them.
Yeah, if you can also get Rai up. Means they're not gonna stick in the circles. Just to get their attention. He did not.
Fucking coward. Can't move, but I can still shoot. Help me! Gonna fill you full of holes.
As with the diminishing return thing.
Oh, come on! Why are they still fucking shooting me when he's on fire?
He was only foamed.
I set one of them on fire.
Yeah, I know the fire at Ren had vision on it.
Fuck me, man.
I just feel to die.
Like, I would have kit, but I ran out of kits.
Protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge. Thank you, Glasses.
You're welcome, Anna.
Oh yeah, we need to kill these guys and yeah, get ready for waves. Oh no, I should be done.
I'm in the control room near the roof. I could really use a ride. I'll get
Oh no, we do
John
get
to
it.
helo from the
Alright,
castle.
see.
Try not to die before it gets there.
You need to kill them lethal behind, can't we?
Agent,
I swear to God,
bring me back to the Thanks, Manny.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I miss Keener.
My character's having a seizure in this corner.
An agent needs
Try to come
assistance.
that way and help out. Yeah, I forgot that, yeah, they can late spawn here. Because we had that once as well. Although this was actually way later than that. Because, yeah, we got like 1 or 2 waves. I think even 1 there.
I just wasn't in the best spot. I wasn't ready for the double spawn. I normally don't freaking die this much, but fuck, I keep making the smallest little mistakes that get me killed in an instant.
And that's the master here. Here also as well, they'll spawn actually from a bunch of places. So actually here they'll spawn across from us. This is kind of the same as like with Heroic. We can actually go up here. But yeah, that's basically just try to survive. Also, actually, if you're, are you still out of medpacks, right?
I've got 1.
If you want or need them, you can always jump to like safe house and back.
Jump to the White House and back here.
Yeah. Wait for you to be back. So here first they'll spawn across, and we need to actually kill all the way. So here it's just fighting. We can't like skip anything here. Actually, Xander, what are you running? Just striker or yeah?
Just striker.
Maybe if you sit in the circle, because then I can run around. But the circle's on me. Because you can still hit pretty hard from range. I need to be actually in under 10 meters. Because I'm gonna actually go set up there. And kind of be in their way on that side. But watch out as well, they'll spawn from that door to the side as the second wave, I think, already.
They'll alternate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it alternates. It's over where you are, then over.
Yeah,
to...
I think so as well, but I want to be confident enough to stay at the moment. But
Oh,
yeah,
I spawned on the lower floor. What the hell?
I thought you looked lost.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's where the checkpoint is. Yeah, feel free to start it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
What the hell was that? Power surge?
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one. Hostiles detected on the roof.
We can't bring in the healer with our hyenas on the roof. Agent, we need you and Theo to clear them out.
Oh, no, the power fluctuation. Okay. I'm going to do the middle one now. I know, feel free to hit it. We'll kind of spawn, yeah, on both sides.
Agent down.
Get back here.
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one.
Actually, no. I have self cooldown. Oh, fluctuations again. I think one of them is on that side. Yep. And that's this one. Yep. I'm gonna start right away. Watch out, from here they'll spawn only from that door if I remember right. The door in the back.
Why am I itchy? Oh God. Is it ants? No ants. Stress? It's probably stress. Oh God, that's worse.
Glad he understood himself. Oh no, actually it does spawn us, I know.
I'll help over here.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, I think from now. I remember that at some point it just becomes only here. Oh no, never mind. to here and went back that way. Oh wait, did we? Okay. I thought we had this already. Because the main goal is to connect things. Although I think this will be the last one. Yeah, does have finite waves everywhere. It would be handy if this went faster. If when you're done. Oh, and either Pamic. And hey, there is he as well.
Is the hedgehog here?
Yeah, a wild hedgehog appears. And this, of course, goes way faster if we flail like this.
These protocols are an actual challenge. Good work, Glasses.
Thanks, Anna. I live to please you and Grampy.
The division is here. Can I get some backup?
You gotta please Grampy.
Take over the council. We need Parnell. You better keep your word. You want to end up like Dime?
And this next part is just all the same. It's just
The Black Tusk?
kill and survive. Although these guys will just instantly, almost instantly kill the decoys, so they don't do much.
You're here. We got to clear the hyenas. Okay, new plan.
I was chatting about like just setting up in the middle. One of the safer places is kind of to stay over here because you don't have anything spawning right
I'll
behind you.
unlock the door for you. Don't worry. You can trust me. I got your back.
We can trust him, he says. Didn't you try to shoot me last time I saw you? As a ganner. So. Be sure to push up far enough that it's...
More hostiles incoming.
Right, I was just that side of it.
Fernando, get out of there. Decoys up.
What's here? The new archetypes.
Hyenas, rocket ladies. Are they new?
Yeah.
Yep.
Immediate medical
Some of them are
assistance
dudes.
needed.
I think it's just one model, right?
Well, I feel like some of them have short hair, some of them have long hair, unless I've looked at a glitched version.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, there's definitely two different hairstyles.
Yeah, actually, now that you say it. But both of them seem to have female voice lines. Or at least, like, female sounding voice lines.
Activating everything.
Just the yells and stuff.
Well, I've heard that women come in long hair and short hair versions, so...
Equality!
We shall have no such slander.
Good. Glad I brought it with me.
Serious trauma detected.
Why did one of them do that much damage? And a wild dingo has appeared.
Wild dingus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well done, Agent. Fernanda, it's clear. Bring in the helo. Man,
Totally clear.
Lucky I just run out of bullets.
At least all of these fights have a bunch of...
Agent, if the Black Tusk is trying to rebuild the council with Bichon,
Spots
you can't
with
let that happen. You know what you have to
ammo
do.
crates.
Did you get trying to use that
Detected in the
chameleon at long
laboratory.
range?
Updating mission objectives and coordinates.
And there's some loot downstairs, I think. Somewhere. We'll never know.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I'll just screw that duck. That duck in particular.
You had one job,
Yeah,
one,
let's-
and you let him get away. Fuck it. Parnell probably left more tech down here. Hopefully we can
Go from
salvage
one
something
elevator
from
to the
this
other.
clusterfuck.
So funny that is. It's one of those. Man. Oh, you did it. You didn't know this? This is if you run up to here and just roll. Just that's basically in between these two. And then just run. There you go.
Right.
It's the quick way to get the...
How did you figure that out yourself? Did someone tell you?
That one. I think it was one Pavlik showed me, I think, at some point.
The headshot gets gets into all kind of spaces.
But that one's like
The lab has
long
been
known.
flooded. Door blocked. Agent, find a way to drain the water.
So here we'll have first one code. Well, this one's easy, like 213. We won't even like write that down. I'll set up on... Actually, let me set up on 3. But yeah, I hit 2 right away there.
Where is 2?
I got 2.
So 2, it's just basically in a line here. So that's what in the back is 1, 2, and then 3 is down here. There's the numbers next to them. And then actually at the end, it's 4, 5, 6 from left to right are facing now. So on the left side is 4, and then in the back room is 5, and then 6 is actually on that like little raised balcony kind of thing. But yeah, I'll go, and then here, in the same way as that screen, there's another screen at the end there. I'm gonna run over there and type that code. Yeah, did we do the other, or what? What was it?
2.
I got 1.
3. Luckily, that leaves this one. I already forgot this code already, even though it's just... And this one, if we fail it twice, we fail. But you guys kind of hold the base here. Me and Enrage will go across. Yeah, Enrage will come here. Let's have 2 people on this side. We'll just clear this out quickly and just type this out. So 1, 6, 4, 2, 3, 5. So yeah, and you guys side first 1.
I'm a fucking beast!
Yeah, let me know when, and we call it out basically whenever we get
A little
there.
busy.
Let's set up on 6.
Agent down.
Sucks because all these bastards got requital.
No. But yeah, watch out, but yeah, that's not a safe place. There's an... I'll come get you there. Because yeah, we can't, like, they spawn quite a lot and like, they're so inconsistent. Although actually, likely they are consistent, but we don't know their spots yet. If you can, just get out of here right away.
Got 1.
Needs assistance.
Getting to 6. It is
I'll set
6
up.
next, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I did right away.
Then you gotta go to 4 on the opposite end.
Yeah, I'm at 4. Right after.
Doing 6. 6 done.
I need to get this medic off me. There we go. 4's done. So 2, 3, 5.
I got 2, and then I'll do 3 as well. Three's done.
Getting to 5.
Although I should have got all the waves.
5's done.
Yeah, let's just tease the bots here, right?
This mission's unrealistic. All the NPCs weren't walking really slowly through the water because we're freaking knee deep in it.
Yeah. Kind of joked on the first one as well. They should have just put a like debuff, speed debuff on everybody.
Yeah.
That would have
Waterlogged.
sucked. That would have sucked.
Division, you can't stop the council.
Do we have a crossbow actually?
Agent,
I got one.
clear Bichon's crew and get back to the White House. I'm taking
I got
Theater
my
to
mighty
Keener for
crossbow bow.
debrief.
Armored hostile
Yeah,
detected.
yeah, let's just tease this guy and get it out of here. Let's also actually in a group setting this one on master. Like we need to just do it twice, like the thing that you have to normally do.
Yeah.
But you can hit all 3 at once. So we just set up 1 person on each side, hit it once, hit it twice, and then from there. But here, let's just see them.
I am the council.
Agent, that armor is self-repairing. Activate the satellite module to flush excess power and overload the armor systems.
Why are we? No. The chest
he's
isn't
back-
off.
He's backing up with me.
Oh,
so
the
I couldn't hit him
helmet's
in the
off.
head.
Ah, okay.
Agent out of action.
I was assuming Jazz would. Oh.
Agent
No, the issue is I was shooting his backpack when he was backing up. So I was actually missing out on a lot of damage.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
No, I saw him taking health damage. I was just assuming like something is off. I don't know.
He would have died sooner, but I shouldn't have been behind him, so I was hitting his backpack by accident.
No, it's just a bunch of waves. The medics.
I need a freaking ammo pack. I have ammo.
assistance.
Oh, there's some ammo like upstairs.
Trauma
Yeah.
detected.
There's an ammo box. Just mark on the mini map. Maybe a little bit over there. It's in reversal again. Nice.
bosses, also known as Theo Parnell, is the kindest, smartest, most handsome man who has ever lived. Well done,
Most
Agent.
hackingest man.
Provocateur dropped on the ground because my inventory is full. To know that it doesn't just evaporate.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually interesting that drops like that, because normally it would just go as a...
Go to your stash, yeah.
Yeah.
32 minutes and 12 seconds. Solid. No, my inventory number never goes over 90. Hell, it barely ever hits 90.
Mine starts at 90.
Yeah, same here.
Mine starts at 99.
No, I've got 80
120.
slots worth of loadouts on me. Other than that, the rest of it's usually just trash. It's like, I don't know, man. I never have more than 10 or 11 loadouts on me, so I never have more than 90 items.
Yeah. The ammo for me is mostly as well, I think, for us here as well. Just all loadout slots filled in and mostly different. Let me get you if you guys gonna in that fate. I need a blur. Sure, they're into that.
I mean, I've got 82 items on me right at the current moment.
I think my MT on this character is like 120 something. Yeah, we got another one of those masters, and actually this means that I've done it 6 times now, and basically all of the main characters on every place. Done. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll oh, no, not tomorrow. Over the weekend. I don't want to try a master without, or like solo, and then master also solo without modifier. And also without cheesing. It's only really that boss fight.
But we love the cheese. Hell, I love cheese in general.
I just want to have it done once with it. I mean, I've already done it once, like without, yeah, if I'm kind of soloing it, I feel like it doesn't count if I cheese it for myself solo.
All the cheese.
Yeah. Well, I just got stuck in the door.
Oh, on the exit there.
That bloody door got me too the other time.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Please add this Mackenzie Merritt person. They're also using a provocator on Hunter's Fury with a Bloodsucker Palisade backpack. How
I'm
interesting.
just proficiencying it.
Probably.
I just took the easy way out with the double proficiency last week. I already just put the resources into it already. Was available. So
yep.
Nice and easy. But yeah, I think that will also be it for me, because actually I do need to call it pretty early today.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't go anymore. I have to go.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I think we'll just round it out here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining up for Master. Hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for the carry.
Yeah, I know.
You guys did fine.
Oh yeah. Now we've done it on Master. Now I need to do it a bunch more time, right? Every character. So,
oh my god. Oh, was that like 16 characters?
no, I think Xander has 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on this account, yes. One on the other.
Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah.
No, not
yeah,
Xander.
yeah. I forgot actually. There is a second. Now there are 2 of them. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice and just gonna render that. But thank you guys
Have a
for
good night, you guys, or good night, good evening, wherever your time zone is.
Yeah, catch you guys around. So hop out of there before we hang around and just sit there chatting. Let me see if I missed anything around. Not sure. Yeah, that. Yeah, we're talking about the elevator thing. Going between them. Hey, so I'm actually, what is this one? 140. That seems That seems off. Although actually, no. Nowadays, she would be the one that carries the most items, right? Because the backfire build kind of came this way.
Left your group.
Although as well, they might be carrying around some items that she shouldn't. Oh, she had a, yeah, saw one already there. But yeah, nowadays as well, I'm trying to keep like more of some of the exotics on some of the characters just so I use them more. Because I just generally forget that they even exist. So. But yeah, we'll drop group here. And yeah, in the background, of course, on the Twitch end, I'm going to go find somebody for us to raid, as we always do. Let's see if she is available. Let's see from the ones that I'm following if anybody... Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with the simple choice. We'll go with a little huge, who's already doing a little gaming. What are they doing? Oh, incursion. 140p there. And yeah, I won't be back tomorrow. I was about to say I'll be back tomorrow, but I won't be back tomorrow because yeah, tomorrow I'll be working, but I'll be back on Saturday again. And yeah, Saturday, Sunday here. Next week as well, actually looks like it's going to be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, annoyingly, that I'm working. This week though, actually, I was supposed to work Saturday as well, but that fell through, which I don't mind. I actually prefer that. But yeah, I'll be back on the weekend. We do need to work a little bit on the... I wanted to kind of get these characters done. I've also actually at this point kind of got most of the getting first sights done, basically. Still want to get a good one on third accounts, like level 31, just for DZ watch ulting kind of. Because yeah, we could, if we got a really good one there, that would be pretty cool for that account. That would help a little. But yeah, that'll be then. And yeah, I do want to actually let me toss one of these because, well, why do I have 3 of them? Wouldn't mind at some point getting maybe a one that is just like super close to optimization, and then we'll optimize that one maybe, because I'll have an optimized one in the stash. Does that only drop on master? No, you can get it on the normal difficulty, or like the any difficulty basically. It is a chance. It's kind of that same as the mission completion reward kind of thing. It is 1% on normal, 3% on hard, 5% on challenging, and 7% on heroic. Random chance, and first time clear per character is a guaranteed one. You basically get one as the completion of the manhunt of each character. But yeah, you have to do it first on heroic, and if you do it on master, it's guaranteed. And then also master itself also has on top of that like increased drop chances for it. So but yeah, I was gonna also, yeah, we're gonna ran this thing a little bit. I should have actually swapped this maybe out to Catharsis. I should actually have her have a Catharsis as well. Like in this mission, it would have actually been useful to have Catharsis over Coyote. We had plenty of them. So yeah. Let me... which days are Saturday and Sunday? The rest are weekdays. Yeah. Punky coming in with the last moment dad joke. But yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to Lil Huge, who's doing some incursion in. I'll be back Saturday. Maybe on the weekend as well. What I might do is play a little bit of Div 1 on the afternoons, or like before the evening stream, and then we'll go. Yeah, I've kind of enjoyed my time a little bit in Div 1 last week, and also yeah, just to kind of been going kind of all in a little bit on getting some of these masters done and stuff. But also, yeah, it depends on if we get Envy or Rat on Descent, we might go for Deep Run instead. But for now, we'll just start that raid onto Little Huge, and we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back on Saturday. And hey there, Masco, but I'm as he caught me there, I'm about to sign off. I'm doing well, but yeah, we'll send you all over to Little Huge to hang out there. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. And as always, have a good night.